Alright, everything should be started up now. Yeah, it was weird. RTX voice was just taking a bit to start up, so I was just waiting on that. But finally initialized. But we're back on Skyrim. Get all my chat windows moved here. Well, just the one. But yeah, we're going to try to focus on the Thieves Guild tonight. We should, if we do focus on it, we should be able to finish the Thieves Guild in one sitting, potentially. But knowing us, we're probably going to get sidetracked by other things. We do have to pay a visit to Hobbs Cave, so sorry if you guys can hear that. That's my chair. Sometimes with RTX voice, if there's like a noise while I'm talking, it'll still pick it up. So you guys probably heard the chair screeching right there. But if we go to Hobbs Cave, we can get this one spell for destruction, where we can do the same thing we did with alteration, where we can basically just instantly level destruction up if we wanted to. I also purchased the muffle spell because I did farm alteration a little bit between Thursday stream and today's stream. So for alteration, we have it prestige to 9 now, which puts us at level 102. The level kind of stops being important when you hit level 80, because that's when you're at the highest level scaled enemies and everything else in the world. Everything else is just like bonus perk points and bonus magicka health and stamina points. So, but we leveled up quite a bit. The alteration farm gives you like 2 perk points, well, 2 levels per every time you do it. But in between, I was also buying the training for restoration, which the lady can't train me anymore, so we're at 75. Yeah, it's just on the other PC, because it's a GTX card and not a RTX card. I have to use RTX voice, but the version that's specifically meant for GTX cards is a little confusing because the name is still RTX voice. So it's like a less updated version of NVIDIA Broadcast, but it does still have full noise removal. So it's just not as precise, but it still works. So yeah, farmed that, and then we also had enough supplies to basically finish building everything in the house, except for 3 things in the basement. So I also just placed everything we can place in the house. So all the furniture and everything is all ready and good to go. I actually had enough goat horns to get the light sconces built and all the chandeliers. But yeah, there was 2 altars and mounted elk antlers. I didn't have enough stuff for that, for the basement. And, okay, 3 shrines. So I need these, and then everything in this house will be built. So everything is all good to go. Also, I fixed my mod, so one thing we can do now is we can actually upgrade all of our current gear that we're wearing. Before, these weren't showing up in the upgrade table, so we couldn't push it beyond what it was capable of, but I did fix that. I also fixed dismemberment framework, because we weren't able to dismember alive targets for some reason. We could only get it to work on dead targets. Sorted that out. So all the glitches we were having and all the random minor issues that we were having, I got them all figured out. Been trying to look for a new controller, but the one I'm looking for is hard to find online. Is it like a custom style controller or something? I usually just stick with like the standard Xbox One controller. We need steel. I need 2 steel ingots, ebony, and then I think I need iron ingots for all my armor, which I also need to grab our smithing potions. Alright. Might as well upgrade the bow if we're going to be using it for a bit. I blew through most of my iron ingots. Razor Wolverine. Hobsfall Cave. I think we've been there before. I must have missed the book. Yeah, I've dealt with like third-party controllers before because I've had a few. I actually still have it, even though some parts of it aren't great because it has like stick drift, and then some of the rubber pads on the buttons are wore out, so the buttons kind of sink in, so it doesn't feel like you're tapping them. It was the limited edition Arkham City controller, and it had like the LED lights around the grip. And then I had this third-party Fallout 4 controller that was limited edition, but all of those always have like random driver issues on PC. 30 seconds. Let's grab 2 of these. I don't know if 30 seconds is going to be long enough for us to upgrade everything. For me, it depends on the game. Right now, I'm using keyboard and mouse on this one because it just feels better on here. All right, let's save so we don't screw this up. It would be very hard to screw it up, but we never know. I'm wondering if we should even use the Fortify Smithing Potion to upgrade our weapon. Because even though we didn't break the stats, it's still gonna amplify its damage quite a bit. Actually, we probably do have enough time. Well, let's just go for it. Yeah, 126 damage on just the dagger. That's a lot. Then again, we are wearing the rings right now, which increases our one-handed attack damage by 53%. So without that, what does it do? 82? Damn, the dagger almost does as much damage as the sword. The bow is... Oh, right. I have gauntlets that also amplify archery. Well, we're probably going to be doing a lot of damage now. Yeah, I usually like playing first-person games with keyboard and mouse. Third-person games, the movement just feels better on a controller to me. But alright, that fortifies our armor. I also made custom faction armor with our own enchantments, so we can wear this stuff when we do the factions. And then I also made a set of destruction armor for whenever we get that spell. So we can get that to 100 right away. I also bought the Muffle spell. I mentioned that already. But Muffle's a good way to level up Illusion. So I might actually want to mark that. Basically, the strategy just keeps casting it on yourself. Whenever we have the Magicka. Magic leveling, the only one that's a pain in the ass in this game, which is the one that I train the most, is Restoration. That's like the main one that's a pain in the ass. That one takes the longest, because there's not a lot of like very convenient ways to farm it. Alright, let's see if we have Hobbs Fall Cave right away. Maybe we haven't actually been there. We have been in, we cleared it. I thought we did. Let me see if, let me see if I can find the name of the book. Maybe we just walked past it. It's a spell called Unbound Storms. That's the one we need. I'm just gonna see if there's if this is the location for it. I'm just double checking. Chest northeast of the cave. Okay. Why did they just say the cave? You know how many caves there are in this game? Hobbsfall Cave, that is the place. Let's go over there. Oh. You know what? I might not even have this spell. Unless this was given freely from the the anniversary edition. Thanks, Blackcock. Also, welcome to the stream. But here, let me see if we just even have this in our game, because it's apparently a part of one of the anniversary expansions. I don't know if it's the one that you get for free. I'm gonna just search its ID to see if it's even in the game. Just to check. Yeah, there's no variable for it. Do you need the purchased expansion in order for it to show up? Or is it a part of the free one that you get? Because I'm assuming it's a part of the $20 expansion. Oh, it's part of the free one? Alright, let's go in there and then and just see. It's weird that the console can't find anything about it. Doubt the enemies respawned. Oh, never mind, they did. Wait, we cast muffle. They do still hear that.
What was that?
Yeah, without silent casting, muffle's kind of funny. Because muffle's supposed to muffle your sound. Granted, we already have like high sound reduction anyways. At first I thought she fell through. Yeah, we do have the roll perk now, but moving while blocking is still faster. Oh, it's actually the unarmed takedown. With violence, you can activate it for dagger. So the reason why you never really see it is because how often are you doing unarmed takedowns without modifying like the unarmed damage? Because normally you wouldn't even do enough damage to kill somebody in stealth with your fists. But it's just a really cool finisher. So I usually just activate it for daggers as well. There's also a chokehold that you can do if you're unarmed, but it's not designed very well. The chokehold takes like a solid 10 to 15 seconds to fully play out. Because when they die, the camera lingers on them for like 5 seconds for some reason. So while I'd like to have the chokehold active just for variation, it's not worth having. just take one more step. Oh my god, this skeleton. Accidentally dodging us. So yeah, have you... I think we threw him underneath the map. I can still see him. So yeah, if you get the violence mod, it's I think it's just called the neck break. Even though it's more like a spine break. Streamed like 4 times yesterday. Didn't have a decent amount of viewers. Well, yeah, that's the tricky part of YouTube. Like I said, most of your... Oh, they moved him. He did technically fall through the map. Most of your subs are probably just more interested in watching shorts. It's in this room. Yeah, that's right. The enchanter is in here. But it's gonna be over on this side, probably. Because we did have this skill book. Yeah, I don't know if I have this. If it was supposed to be on the table, we didn't have it there the first time either. There's another Boethius proving. There's supposed to be a chest. Yeah, I don't know if it's a... I don't know if it's a part of the free one then. Because like I said, I never actually purchased the anniversary DLC bundle. All I did was just... It's just the updated version of the game. Let me see if there's a list of all the free content. Saints and Seducers, Rare Curios, Survival Mode, and Fishing. Adds 51 ingredients from Morrowind to Blue. Yeah, so the... Well, I can't update the game. I literally need to buy the anniversary expansion pack. All the free stuff is... You get 4 things for free. You get Saints and Seducers, Fishing, the ingredients pack, and then Survival Mode. That's what's included without buying the anniversary content. Everything else you have to buy the $20 pack for. So we actually just don't have that spell. I was gonna say, it wasn't showing up in our search ID, so it is what it is. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. I might have to just pick up that anniversary pack. I don't think it would have any conflicts, because all my mods are still like based around the anniversary edition, like it being a fully updated game.
Freshly killed. Whoever did this is still close and will suffer for their insolence.
Yeah, super close actually. I was right next to you. Cheeseburger with honey mustard. Welcome back, Tiger. But yeah, we'll probably have to think about getting that then. Definitely not going to do it during this stream, just in case. Like, if I do get it and something gets screwed up, I don't want to have to troubleshoot that during stream. Before we get moving on the Thieves Guild, though, let's get Grimsever. Because we've been meaning to grab that. I only have, like, well, I say only, but mainly because they're not mods that are huge game changers. But my list has, like, 144 mods, I think, right now. But like I said, not all of them are something you would directly notice. Well, yeah, we are on the anniversary edition of Skyrim. I just don't have the $20 pack purchase. Completely in the shadows here. She's actually just staring at us.
Walk into the city. Free man.
Pretty sure I already took these people out.
I'll never do another
Should have known she was lying.
Ooh. Been a while since we had that crash. That's the second time we've crashed while attacking someone when they were sitting down. Actually, we're at 143 mods, but there's probably a little bit more than that. Those are just ones that are registered on this thing. It's a pretty weird guess, Alan. You're way off. I'm in a car right now driving, and I'm not playing a game at all. Welcome back, Alan. Be able to upgrade the stats. You have almost 200, nice. Well, Tiger, that's up to you, man. You're slacking. You're late. Damn. It's a hunting bow this time, not an orcish one.
Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me, but they didn't wait.
It's just funny being at the point where we can just sneak in broad daylight. It just works. I don't know if we actually collected a steel greatsword yet. It just works, yeah. Tiger Nick collab during government shutdown. You support this? Also, I enjoy your content. Didn't know. Well, I appreciate it, Alan.
Told
Throw a voice. Welcome back, Jeremiah. We actually do... oh, wait, no, I don't think we got that shout yet. Because the one in the Dark Brotherhood's the marked target. Yeah, throw a voice is kind of nice. Yeah, sometimes we get like a kill effect with, I think it's a part of Dismembering Framework. Might be a part of Precision as well. But there's like some new sound effects that add a little bit more impact. Alright, I think that's everybody outside. And the next Rad Brad. I don't know if we've actually ever explored a Dwarven ruin on this save yet. We had that like semi-Dwarven ruin, but it was really just a cave. No, I'm not. Alan just insinuates that I'm quitting every stream. That's just his thing. You know how like Isaac tells everybody they smell? Alan tells everybody I'm gonna quit. The hell are they up to? And then, I'm pretty sure Alan might just be like Tiger's alternate account. Yeah, there's a ton of alien ruins in Oblivion. Tiger, you involved yourself. What are you talking about? Sometimes they like to tuck chests into these like random corners. Stealth is just so funny in this game. Like, I still get a kick out of it even to this day. Because you just, like, run through a cave so quickly. Even though we do a lot of damage now, because I fixed that setup we were using where we actually could upgrade the custom armor I have. So even if we get sucked into a fight, at least it won't be as tedious, I guess.
Huh?
Oh, there was someone here. She can keep the key on her. A lot of times you hit it with a hammer. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on some of the messages. Stealth archery, that is like one of the more popular builds. I always did like boosted stealth to be able to use a dagger up close, even in bright light conditions, because the dagger with the backstab enchantment, you can get 30 times damage. So dagger just becomes like one of the strongest weapons because of that. Let's see who wins that fight.
There you are.
Fork and knife. Actually, they did take out one of them, surprisingly. I thought they would have crushed the bandits completely. Yeah. Yeah, the restoration loot can pretty much make anything a god weapon. Which that's like one thing that's actually still nice about the restoration glitch. Is like you can kind of just do whatever build you want to do with that, because you can make anything viable. These are the ones that explode. I don't remember. Do you need dynamo cores for something? I'll just grab it. Hey, what's going on, Eldest Cookie? I saw you pop into the other stream, but I was away at the time. But how's it going? Right now we're getting Grimsever for Meal, because it was one of the few miscellaneous quests that we still had left in Riften. And then we're gonna try to start working on Thieves Guild. Actually, I don't need that. It's going good here as well. Made a lot of progress for our character, so our main build is complete. Now we just got to start kind of farming other skills. I'll need 10 of them. That's probably what I was thinking of, but for some reason I was thinking it was the dynamo cores. You mean the cogs specifically though, like not... I guess I can grab the oil as well, because that's also an ingredient. But not like struts and levers, right? Forge under the... Oh yeah, the Atronach Forge. stop moving. I bumped into him. Yeah, now that we're able to fortify our weapon, we're doing a lot more damage now. You know nothing still? Yeah, there's a lot you can do in this game. I've been through the entire miscellaneous and side quest log twice now. Because I also have like the physical guidebook, so I'll go through everything, but yeah, there's some like miscellaneous stuff that I also probably still don't know. Sorry, I was just looking around. Also, JBB, yesterday I did all the Muspelheim trials on Ragnarok. Those were like way more lenient than the ones in 2018. There was only one that was kind of annoying, and it was the one where like it was one of the final challenges in the middle, where the one dude gets like a shield and you have to kill the enemies to expose them, because then another boss shows up near the end. But other than that, it was actually pretty straightforward. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. Yeah, I would definitely recommend pretty much any of them. I don't know if I'd recommend Arena, because that's definitely a hard game to play now, but Daggerfall Unity was actually really fun. But I'd definitely start with Skyrim. I feel like that would ease you in a lot better. Let's waste some magic, huh? Oh yay, Falmer. We don't have Falmer heavy stuff collected, but that's just going to take up so much weight. Because Falmer stuff just weighs a ton. Yes, shit compared to them. Yeah, I can't, it's very hard for me to get into MMOs, so I personally wouldn't recommend it, but if you like MMOs, maybe give it a try, but... That is true. This is the Falmer's Den. I'm just trespassing in it. Oh, this one's not operational. Actually, wouldn't it have a lever if it was? We actually do have the ability to go to Blackreach if we want. Which everybody loves Blackreach.
What? Ah!
Is it snowing? No, it's not snowing over by us yet. The betrayed. Sometimes they have one just chilling in these like tent structures that they have. Dude, how did Mule even lose her sword all the way down here? We don't even... I don't even know if we need to pick up Falmer ears anymore. I think we already have a ton of them stacked up. Man, that one was just hanging out. Just taking a good sit. Yeah, they've got the Reapers in here now. That one just ran right into me. Slowly turned into... Hey, Mule needs her sword back, man. And unfortunately, these Falmer are in the way. Hey, Tiger goes into... He just slaughters people, too. Do we want anything right now? Unfortunately, this is just the start of our Falmer extermination, because we're going to be fighting them numerous times throughout the game. I don't know. I don't really actually check the impressions that much. So close. This one? No, okay, it's not, definitely not going to be immediately, yeah. I was going to say, they might have just given me an easy one there, but it was a little off. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. Oh, that opens that.
Fire!
91 impressions. That was close. Basically ran right into us. Guess we can maybe try and sell that. That's a wall, not a door. Well, they are updating their policy on video game violence. They're actually making it more strict this month. Could have just hit take all on that one. Well, more strict in some ways than others. I guess they're a way that they're... We'll have to see how it goes, though, because whenever they roll out, like, a big update like that, there'll be people caught in the crossfire that didn't even violate the new rules, but because of just AI kind of enforcing it, it'll affect people that aren't even a part of the problem. But they're basically taking more initiative on video game violence against, like, non-enemy characters in video games. So, like, super realistic violence against, like, if you just go on, like, a huge killing spree in Grand Theft Auto, for example, against, like, a bunch of innocent people, that can age restrict your video now, potentially. Well, they're actually more lenient than people, at least in their one update thing about it, that the F word, as long as it's not spoken within the first 15 seconds, and you're using the word sparingly throughout, they're usually generally okay with it. Let's get rid of this Centurion. Just a casual one hit with a dagger. And there's Grimsever, sorry. Wait, this isn't the same place. Oh wait, no, that's right. Multiple of these places are connected to Blackreach. Yeah. I don't feel like going into Blackreach right now. But I forgot that you can get into Blackreach through more than one of these. Well, like I said, it's more... There's more going on with swear words than people make it out. Because I don't swear that often, but I do swear sometimes. But I don't think that'd be the thing that would age restrict me. But yeah, people like Ryan would be in trouble. Because when Ryan needs to drive in, like, Saints Row, he takes the sidewalk. One game that would easily get you age restricted is Hatred. I don't know if anybody remembers that game. The game is literally just about killing innocent people, and that's it. Like, you just go on a killing spree. Yeah, there's always like an elevator that leads there. We do have the ability to actually go into it, because I did talk to the dude for Hermaeus Mora. God, it is dark in here. The hell's our lever? There it is. I think we can afford the rally spell now, or I think we're at a high enough level to actually buy it. 'Cause that's another good way to get illusion up. Oh, here's one of the dragon things. This one hasn't been awakened yet. Awoken? Yeah. Sorry. Grabbing something really quick. Alright, we can give her Grimsever back. Actually, let's just walk over to Dawnstar right now since we're over here. It's the only major place, I guess, city, even though it's more like a town. But it's the only one we haven't been to yet. Yeah, see, like, that would be fine in YouTube's new violence policy. The way they made it sound is like it would be more lenient on games like Mortal Kombat, because they said that it's going to be... It's mainly just against non-combatants, or, like, people that aren't your enemy in games. So, like, Mortal Kombat, it's always a combatant. But I think Mortal Kombat being so hyper-violent, it would still get age-restricted. The one game that I know is going to get age-restricted once it releases is going to be that Hellraiser game that they're working on. That game's not going to stand a chance. Well, one thing with GTA 5 is outside of the main story, there's not really that much to actually do in that game besides things that lose their... There's probably a sprig in there. They lose their fun quickly. Because, like, you can just play, like, random sports things in it and stuff like that. Oh, it's a skeever. This might be where one of the mastery tomes need to go. Yeah. Misinputs. Well, yeah, it's easy to get misinputs in Assassin's Creed. You'll have your target highlighted and you'll press the button to assassinate, and then at the very last millisecond, it'll just switch to an innocent person. That's actually true. I didn't even think about that. Chances of finding a Spriggan in the winter areas. I guess we could talk to the dude who will give us the location of Mehru's razor parts. Here's the Dream Tower. That's a whole other thing. Isn't that, one lady usually scolding him for trying to rebuild this thing? Something tells me I shouldn't have waited. It's like stuck right now. I'm not able to... It's not doing anything. I don't know if it's technically a crash or if it's just... It's weird. I'm wondering, because, like, even the houses don't have stairs. I'm wondering if it didn't even load in all the assets to Dawnstar. Here, let me force close the game. If I can even do that. Because now I'm not able to see my desktop. Yeah, great. It's this kind of a freeze. I hate when this happens. In order for me to actually recover from these type of game crashes... Well, this is the first time it's done this. The past two streams, we didn't have a single crash. I don't really know what's going on now. But whenever games black screen like this and I can't see the desktop, I have to sign out. Which the problem with that is it'll disconnect. Actually, no, it won't. Never mind. We have a second streaming PC now. It doesn't matter. It won't end the stream. I'm like thinking how it used to be. But yeah, Alt F4 doesn't do anything. Trying to force close the program from the taskbar doesn't do anything. Like, my only option is to just sign completely out. But yeah, that's right. Now that I'm running the stream on a second computer, I don't actually have to worry about it anymore when this happens, if it happens. Let me just get everything started back up. Well, we've had 5 total crashes on Skyrim so far. We had like 2 in the second stream, and then 1 in the first stream. I don't even know if this showed up in the crash log at all. I don't usually like loading autosaves. But yeah, the one thing that was really weird, it didn't look like Dawnstar even rendered correctly. Because there was like Oh, it is? Oh yeah, what the hell is it doing? Hang on. Yeah, it's messed up in my preview as well. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not even going to let me change my stream resolution. Did that fix it? What kind of operation is this? Alright. When the game crashed, it must have screwed up the signal connection, I guess, from the capture card. I just selected a different resolution and then put it back. That seems to have fixed it. That's the first time we've seen the screen do that. Not sure what you want to play. Yeah, well, like I said, you can continue your Mafia series run. You can hear them breathing. But I can't see them. How did I crawl through there? Alright, before we approach Dawnstar, RDR1. Read a book. Alright, we can wait. Oh, here's some of the Khajiit. We still have to get that one dude's moon amulet.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call
It
us
has been a
thieves
profitable
and
journey,
smugglers.
and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more each day.
He only streams when I pressure him to. Yeah, that's what happened before.
You're wrong to come here, stranger.
Dawnstar didn't fully
Dawnstar.
load when we came here the first time, because there was like no staircases on the houses, there was no banners outside of the one dude's house.
Everyone here is having nightmares. I have miners tripping over their own feet from lack of sleep. I heard there was a priest of Mara who was supposed to be looking into it. We'll see if anything comes of that. That would be Jarl Skald the Elder. He's over in the White Hall, probably talking about Ulfric like he's the second coming of Talos. I own Ironbreaker
I don't
Mine.
wanna sell her
We
my
make
iron.
twice as much coin as those Horkers over in Quicksilver Mine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work. Now, if you'll excuse me. Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum. Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belonged to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided. Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten.
I'm not 100%
The
sure.
only thing you need to know
So
is that
you're
they
like-
almost destroyed the world.
So there's a 1%
and they
chance
were
is what you're
stopped
saying that you'll play
a long
RDR1.
time ago. That museum is a mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside.
Can he get into his own house?
Let's...
There he goes. Thought he just locked himself out
Feel
at
free
first.
to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. Ah, yes, that scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate.
No, this guy's
A
super
key
smart.
symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn.
Yeah, my caps lock got stuck in the
That
wrong
burned
spot.
paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar
This book has
Cameron
seen
used
some
the book
better
to open a
days.
portal to a
Hey,
paradise
welcome back, THC.
where
How's
all
it
his
going?
followers would live forever. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Yeah, we're just taking a quick detour into Dawnstar right now, because we were right by it. Actually, almost have a level up in lockpick. Goddamn adept locks, man. I'd rather have an expert one. It turns into a bucket? Really? I never tried to burn it. I'm assuming he'd freak out if I tried to do that right in front of him, though.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business? It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill. They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed
Yeah, I
Uriel
mean, we can
Septim
save and do
VII
it
and
really
his
quick,
heirs,
just to see it.
triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum. Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim dynasty and opened the Oblivion
I mean, it
gates
seems
into
like everybody's
Tamriel.
doing
They called it the
relatively
Oblivion
good.
Crisis. A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the third
Draskua
owner,
was a hag
Jorgen,
raven.
I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Our master craftsmen are nothing compared to the perfection of the Daedra. Look how it shines. Here's your gold, as promised. We just need the shards of the blade and the hilt now. The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable
Move
to
my
my
mouse
collection.
pad over.
Good luck finding the fragments.
So yeah, when you have like a modded Skyrim, they do advise against quick saving. Because it doesn't like save all data when you do that. This paper is pretty tough. You have to burn it a specific way? Or does it only let you burn it at a specific time? One of these guys has a miscellaneous quest as well.
If you don't mind me saying,
home.
Never. Not until we turn this mine around, drive Beethild out of business, and force her to apologize to me for everything she's done.
What is this feud you have with your wife? What started this?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't
This
want
guy's
to talk
really
about it? Or
dressed
you
for the
don't
winter,
know?
though.
I don't want to talk about it.
If I get any rest soon,
What is it?
count myself
I-
richer than a
That
king.
would be Scald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. And he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion.
He also lost the other one. I mean, there was a weird glitch going on where YouTube was deleting connected channels because they thought that they were
If you don't mind digging,
like
I own the
against terms of
Quicksilver
service
mine.
or bot
It's a better
channels.
life than working in that damned
they
Ironbreaker mine.
We're
with all
starting
those
to
milk
correct that.
drinkers. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Because it wasn't supposed to be happening.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong. By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
Because you can have multiple monetized channels. They don't really have a policy against that. A lot of people actually do that for specific reasons.
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If
Yeah,
you're not afraid of a
Guy
little
just pushed me to
exploring,
the side.
I'll pay good gold to get those salts. Until next time.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need
Alright,
to
let's
go.
sand Grimsever in. I think someone here also wants something
God,
from
I'm
us.
so tired. Not much.
I think the dude
I
might
came
want
here
a
a few
book.
years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustleaf manages it.
Oh.
I help my... That's right. Home of the Red Guards. The land of sand and seas. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleaf to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar.
But she doesn't like the snow.
Until next time.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels, though. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates.
Excellent. Maybe they need
I
to
think
get
you'll
some
be
sleep
glad that you made.
first.
Thank you. I'll be
Or I'm
sure to
thinking
put
of a
it to
different
good use.
area.
Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Yeah, I don't know what it would have been, because I don't have anything... I don't have a mod that's affecting spells in any way. I don't have a mod that's affecting collision in any way either. Like, for magic. Because I actually don't have any mods that touch magic at all. We definitely know some of these enchantments. We actually needed to deliver an Amulet of Arcade to somebody.
Come back if you need steel.
Right, let's just drop off Grimsever. I'm not really too worried about the page burning. I never even, like I said, I never even tried that in the past. I just always left the page alone. Actually, one thing we should discover right away. We just get this discovered. So we're gonna need to come here eventually. Yeah.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds. Astonishing! To think you actually were able to reach it, and yet return to tell the tale?
I just don't suck,
Rarely in
Neil.
my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
I'm okay.
I see I still have much to learn. Lead on.
She already equipped it, though. Alright. I think that is all of the miscellaneous quests that we can pick up in the city of Riften. I think we tackled all of them. This I need to go to Windhelm for. Yeah, I thought this one amulet needed to be dropped off in somewhere. I need to go to Windhelm for that too. We might as well just do both of those then really quick. Oh, I don't want to show it to him. Get those out of our miscellaneous quest log. But yeah, I don't think we have any other miscellaneous quests left in Riften. Downside is that this is our second visit into Windhelm. I'm pretty sure that murder mystery quest is now available. And of course it's sending me in that direction. Actually, no, we're still good.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother. I hope RK grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here, I always pay my debts. Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Is that one dude I have to drop the thing off to just sitting outside now? Oh, it's only giving me the quest marker for that Indarin dude right now. Hey, what's going on, Sergeant? How's it been? Welcome back.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to
Every
our
night,
youth,
I walk
to
around
the
a Grey
days
Quarter
come
net
and
dim
gone,
grayskins
for
know
the
what I think of
age
them.
of oppression.
How can
I
Elda
thought
hate the
Wilhelm
Dark
was
Elves when she
somewhere
knows so-
here.
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the
I'm a
Corner
writer
Club in
by
the Grey
trade.
Quarter.
Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
Been playing AC Odyssey?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite
Yeah,
and inspire.
it's one of those
Poor
games where
Gerard
like you'll end up
Germain
getting a
at the
lot of
Bard's
drachmi
College
late
has been waiting
game,
for my latest
but in the
work,
beginning everything's a
Olaf
grind.
and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
Wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied
You.
our hopes and
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
Nice guy.
Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too.
I don't think Ulfric would even let them fight.
Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. What did they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first.
So you just swam everywhere?
Maybe he should have. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Hey!
This is
Alright,
an
let's
ode
let
to
him get
Skyrim's
first hit,
true
because last time we got into this,
Fight.
me punching the dude gave me a bounty. Which is a very old bug that was patched, so I don't even know how it happened.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here.
Good to see you again, friend.
Got really quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Duracht lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
Yeah, where is Wilhelm? I thought that when he originally gave me this quest, he told me that he was in Windhelm, but I might just be thinking that because his name sounds so close to Windhelm. But I didn't see the quest marker on our thing here. Unless it is somewhere down here more. Because this is our main story. Oh, okay, it's in Iverstead. That's why.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
We haven't been attacked by a dragon in a while. It's kind of making me nervous whenever I fast travel to outdoor towns.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. May the gods watch over your bat.
All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you?
The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable.
Alright, that was technically a miscellaneous quest for Ripton as well.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
We can't even follow up with her
journey, my
for
lord.
protecting her secret identity. Played Syndicate, focusing on Odyssey. You adore ancient Greece. Yeah, the game does have a really nice looking map. It's very vast. Alright, we gotta drop some stuff off at our house. I actually have to go to Solitude for the Thieves Guild quest that we gotta do next. So we can drop the book off. But we're gonna be delving into Thieves Guild stuff, so let's get our Thieves Guild armor. Main reason why I like doing the Thieves Guild right away is because I like the Nightingale bow a lot. I'll just store that so it's not taking up any inventory space. Yeah, they have like a similar system to the sea shanties. Did we collect a steel mace? We did. Steel greatsword? Alright, we do have one of those. So we can just break down the stuff we already have, which is one of the reasons why I also pick up the daggers. It's like lightweight ingots, basically. Okay, I can just sell that. It's a duplicate. We actually found another chunk of Daedric arrows, surprisingly. Did we ever collect an Elven Warhammer? No, but now we did. Actually, do I even have an iron helmet in here? No. We usually break them down. Oh yeah, that's right. It's your first time launching Red Dead on PC, but yeah, I know, it still looks amazing. There's actually this one mod for like weather and other things called Reality Redemption. It's not fully updated yet though, but that actually does some pretty nice things. I don't think I have any other animal parts. Should actually just plant snowberries. Because we actually use those. Take Athens for Sparta if I can. So yeah, the one thing is with the whole war system in Odyssey is it's kind of an illusion. You basically can just keep flip-flopping the sides anytime for just like resources and XP, but it doesn't really actually do anything beyond that. French femboy? What? Don't ask me. YouTube just doing YouTube things? Alright, we want to keep the cogs. Actually, let's hover over it, then I can just do this. Yep, returning home to drop stuff off. Actually, do we have one of the amulets we didn't have? No. We did have RK, but we had to hand that in for that one quest. Yeah, Athens to Sparta. I think that is impossible. I'm pretty sure both Sparta and Athens are kind of off limits to turn to the other side. I'm just giving you a heads up so that you're not expecting it, but I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Actually, I should have just stored those 1 cores as well. So we don't need that. Couldn't. Some extra jewelry for enchanting. We want to. Could have. We had Akatosh and Julianos. Those are the ones we found. Guess I'll just throw them in here. Alright, I think we've managed our inventory well enough. Let's go to Solitude now. Yeah, I think they let you choose one or the other even in New Game Plus. My hood. I can see the hood like bouncing up from the camera. Because it kind of like is on an angle for this one. Where's our Thieves Guild quest? You just get to keep everything.
The time
Oh,
has
here's the
come.
Ebony Warrior. I was wondering where he was.
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last
Yeah, Odyssey doesn't have like new stuff you can get in New Game Plus. It just lets you do a new playthrough. You get to keep all of your weapons, your gear, your money, your resources, and everything else. So you don't have to regrind everything. And your level. Basically like a traditional New Game Plus. Why did they make me go through the bottom floor door?
What do you need, my friend?
My position, Dean. Ah, yes. Adonato's new work. Shorter than I expected, but words must be judged on merit, not length. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Damn, 750 gold for just a book
I suppose I should
delivery.
return to my papers.
Alright. Random miscellaneous quest out of the way. Just got a really interesting video about the uncanny valley with human evolution. It's only about 14 minutes. Sounds kind of interesting. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just moving something. Alright. What time is it in the game right now? 9 p.m.? Actually, that might help me. But yeah, Sergeant, if you're like an Odyssey, you'll probably actually like both Origins and Valhalla as well.
Yes? I'm not looking for conversation.
And Shadows.
I should make sure Safari's
if you haven't played it yet, I don't remember if you mentioned it. Valhalla, though. Valhalla has a ton of content. I gotta deal with Golem.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal
Stop
I
wasting our
handle.
time here.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangard.
Yeah,
for the
definitely
estate.
check it out once you're done
I
with
brought in
Odyssey,
the
though.
coin and
Because
walked away with her
Valhalla's a
copy
time
of the
commitment.
deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Odyssey gives you more build potential with your gear than Valhalla does.
Told you everything.
But you
Now
can still
leave
do
me
some pretty
alone.
cool things with Valhalla. A lot of people lean towards the dual spear build because you can do like really quick jabs.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew...
I don't think we've ever talked to Eris before on this save. Not everybody has dedicated dialogue. We're not pulling the dagger out to stab him. We're doing it so we can move faster while crouched. We're in the Thieves Guild. The only things on the table for killing is Dwemer machines and Falmer. Because when you start running into the Falmer in the Thieves Guild, all of your fellow thieves are going to attack him anyways. Both Karliah and Brynjolf. I always forget. I mixed the two up. Yeah, they did send out both Nexus mods, and Bethesda themselves kind of hinted that there would be... Well, Nexus mods actually straight up said, like, be prepared because things will probably stop working. I actually didn't even have a really big mod list for Fallout 4. Way less than I did for this. So I'll probably be most... It'll definitely break certain mods because it does rely on script extender, some of them. Which script extender is obviously not going to work on the new update. But yeah, there was like a rumor going around that the Anniversary Edition was actually going to be a separate game. But I don't think that's true anymore. Back in the next gen update. Yeah, lucky for me, before we streamed it, I had already wiped my mod build for Fallout 4 a while ago because I wasn't playing it at all. And I figured the next time I played it, a bunch of stuff would be updated. So when we played Fallout 4 on stream, it was just a clean next-gen install. So I didn't have any like major issues when we played it. But Anniversary update, I'm curious to see how that all goes down. It is said to have some bug fixes that they introduced, like for some of the bugs they introduced in the next-gen update, which took them forever to finally address some of the issues that people were having with that. The moonlight, man. Always looks so awesome. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine if you're someone with like a huge mod list or a mod build, that would just completely gut it. Which is why as much as I want to get the Anniversary content pack for that spell, I don't know if I will, because I don't want it to screw anything up. Like, we are on the anniversary edition of Skyrim. Like, it is the most up-to-date version of Skyrim that I'm playing. Like, I didn't downgrade it or anything, but I didn't buy the pack that adds all the additional Creation Club mods. Alright, he's almost at his destination. Then we gotta follow him through all the tunnels. We also gotta make sure we pick up that trade map that we can sell to Delvin. I don't remember this being a master lock. Alright, wasn't sure if it was loosening up right there. Oh, come on, that was so close. Is it actually, like, right on the... Almost. It's almost right in the center. .9% of the way there. There we go. Wow, it's very dark in here. I don't even know how he sees. There's also just a goat running around. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. How's your night? We're continuing the Thieves Guild. No, Tiger was he was, remember, he was doing the he actually went after Mercer, and then he was stuck in the Twilight Sepulchre, and he never made it out. But he, well, I guess technically, yeah, he was doing the Thieves Guild. Drop down right here instead. I think the building we want to go into for the map is on the other side. It's going good so far. Yeah, I think on Tiger's save, I'm pretty sure he also has the companions done as well. I think those are like the two major things he's been doing. Companions and Thieves Guild. Dude, it's so dark in here, it's actually going to be very difficult to navigate up to that building I need to go into. I thought it was on this side. Unless it is on the other side. I can't see, so I don't know. Yeah, it's a raccoon wolf. His werecoon. Yeah, okay, I think our path is literally right here. There's actually like a back way you can go that leads underneath all this stuff, but our sneak is so high we can kind of just take the direct route. Because Golemai, even if he knows you're following him, he doesn't do anything about it. It's just the other dudes that you don't want to spot you, because they'll actually attack. But this is the path I'm looking for here. Because this is our unique map. Get that on the display shelf. Hot take, Starfield is underrated, specifically playing with while mods are on. Yeah, I still have yet to play Starfield. I got it for free, so I don't really have like a... I was never like in a super rush to play it yet, but we'll probably stream through it someday. Tanuki, where Tanuki? Alright, he's gonna take the underground passage now. That's an empty skooma bottle? Why is it glowing still? Oh, like a Star Wars conversion mod? Just sneak past these dudes, even though they are bandits.
Never enough gold. Just needs one good haul.
You can take out the spider, that's not a big deal. In fact, we'll actually probably be doing the East Empire Company a favor. Dude, there's no light in here at all. It's just like super dark. We don't have silent casting either. Alright, this is the way I cut through. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. A lot of mods for Star Wars conversions with some other pop culture sprinkled in. I can see another web right in front of me.
Huh?
I don't like how dark it is in here. More innocent than the bandits. Well, there were some wrapped up bodies in that cave, so we don't know that for sure. I really don't like how dark it is in this cave. Oh shit. Apparently there's a dog. Dude, I can't see anything. Apparently there's a dog right here. I don't want to kill him. Oh. I did not do that. The dog sprung one of the bandits' traps.
Huh?
Must be my imagination.
No problem, Sergeant. Batman 2. Did it get another delay? Dude, why is it so dark in here, though?
Is someone there?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Yeah, the fact that I can't see is actually going to be a huge detriment to us. 2028? Damn. That's a pretty big delay. Did it get even darker?
Lying little harlot.
That bandit is literally just swimming. Alright, we didn't take the spider cave this time. Did I just freeze? I think our game just froze again. We're having a lot of weird issues with the game tonight. I don't know why either. Because I haven't changed any of my mods since the past 2 streams. Your fault? No. And the problem is it's like the type of crash that blocks me from seeing my desktop. So it's always like the more annoying type of freeze crash. Yeah, the past 2 streams we didn't have a single crash, and now this stream we've had 3. And like I said, nothing's changed since the past 2 for the game itself. So I don't know why it's doing that now. Which means the screen might be all screwed up again. .007. Does it have a specific, like, exact release date? It's just a black screen right now. The game froze. It locked up on us. I don't know why. I'm just basically restarting it right now. But when I turn the screen back on, it'll probably be all screwed up again. Actually, it looks fine. No, alright, it looks fine. But the editing went fine. I was kind of in a weird position with editing, where I had to edit parts further ahead than my videos were on YouTube because I needed to know how long they were in order to continue the game. So I edited a lot last night, basically. Dude, it got even darker, I think. March 27, 2026. Well, First Light's probably feeling a lot more confident. I just bumped into Bandit. Is there a Night Eye spell in this game? I can't remember, because I know there's Mage Light, but since we don't have silent casting, they're just gonna freak out if we use Mage Light. Because it is so dark, I can't see them at all. And we have, like, it's usually actually not even that dark in some of the interiors. Like, we usually can at least see shapes. But this cave in particular is, like, extraordinarily dark. Like, I can't see anything.
My parents might bounty this time. Walk into the city of free.
Like, I feel like every time I load in, it gets even darker. Interesting. Okay, so there's definitely something going on with this cave. No spell for Night Eye, because we just freeze crashed again. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this cave's is giving us extra problems. Not only is it darker than any of the other interiors in the game, but we're also getting a random freeze crash in here. Trying to think specifically why it would be this cave in particular. that would be so different than the others. 'Cause I don't know what mod I would have that would even link to a crash inside of this cave. But we basically just got to make it through the first time, because it seems like when we load a save while being in that cave, that's what causes the freeze crash for some reason. And I don't know why. Actually, I think I might know why. Ember's XD. That could be causing it. Which would make sense, I guess. That is for lighting. One thing I do want to see... Let me deactivate this plugin. You don't normally want to deactivate mod plugins on an open save, but I feel like it could conflict with a different one. And it might not matter. We'll try it. We'll just run it and see what happens. You guys can't see anything right now, but I'm just looking at something. I don't know why Ember's XD would cause a crash. Ember's XD is like it doesn't change lighting, it's just like higher resolution flame textures. It's actually a very popular flame texture mod. But maybe there is like some weird new... Okay, well, I think deactivating that plugin definitely made it worse, and now the plugin's gone? No, it reactivated the plugin now. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to try it to see if that would do anything. But the game just immediately closed that time. It's weird that it reactivated the plugin, though. Actually, what we would be better off doing, probably... No, I don't know if checking the local map's really going to help me. Unless it really wants me to go through the spider section. Let's take it a little bit slow around the bend here. Because it froze 3 times going across the exact same part, oddly enough. Like every time we crossed that one section. Wait, is it slightly brighter? Because like I could actually see her this time. Yeah, I feel like I can... It's still not super bright, don't get me wrong, but I can see a little bit more now. At least it's consistent, yeah. True. However, this part of the cave is still... This is where the dog is. I don't know if I should even bother going that way. Because I can just make it around these dudes. But yeah, I can just see a little bit more. That's like the one big downside to like realistic lighting mods. Is if there's like not a lot of light in the area, it's just super dark. Which in vanilla Skyrim, you can still see. If there's no light. because it'll just have like a higher gamma. I did not want to fall into the water. I'm stuck right now. There we go.
Never should have
hello,
come
sir.
here.
Let's see if it freezes again if we are past that point. Keep in mind we still have to leave. Alright, here's the actual bridge. They kind of want me to fight these bandits because this dude's gonna talk to me. Let's get him over here.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the times you just fight the bandits because they're bandits. Oh, damn. We gotta get out of this cave, man. This is the most we've ever crashed. This cave must, there must be something a part of Ember's XD that has a huge problem with this cave. Because it's instantly from like locking up. Also, my, there we go. It takes forever to alt-tab. Yeah, we gotta get the hell out of that cave, man. That cave is having some major issues for us for some reason. You can try to loot the area really quick, because we have some time, it seems. Yeah, I'm just looking at the crash log really quick. Yeah, something with this cave we're having more issues with than, well, pretty much anywhere in the game. Hopefully it's just this cave, unless something else is going severely wrong with the game. And it's gonna just keep deteriorating, but I don't really know. I'd have to really study the crash logs to see what's happening. Damn it. Come on. Of course, it's a master lock. Trying to rush to get out of this damn cave. But rushing a master lock isn't exactly ideal. Especially when it's on an up diagonal. Those are always the annoying ones. Of course I can't. Do I have to go through that cage?
What was this? I'm staying out of this.
Oh shit. Here, let me just let me just see if I can see. There we go. Just get out of here. There's one of those Imperial helmets in there, but I just don't want to spend any more time in there. Let's just save in a new slot once. Because now the real test is going to be, will we freeze outside of the cave? I guess I'll just discover this. We're going to have to come back here. That was our first spot of actual consistent issues.
What did
well,
you
hey
need?
there. What can Sapphire do for...
Actually, before we talk to him, let's go talk to Delvin.
The name of oblivion is going on in this place.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Things don't start yet.
So let's hope the East Empire Company place is the only place we have issues like that. Well, there's her. The hell is everybody else? There's Dirge.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Well, well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
Hey, what's going on, Macron? Welcome to the stream, our Macron.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get.
Yeah, I'm not even running like a crazy amount of like game-changing mods, but the crash log was pointing towards Emperor's XD for some of the crashes we were experiencing inside of the East Empire Trading Company. we haven't run into that specific freeze crash consistently anywhere else. So hopefully it's just that one interior. Because it was also a lot darker in that interior than a lot of the other ones too. Granted, it's not exactly bright in some of the other ones, but I can at least see things.
No,
So,
it
Sapphire,
can't be.
can
I
do
haven't heard
anything
that
for
name
you?
in
Or
decades.
more to the point?
This is grave news indeed.
Zipper, the
She's
flute.
someone I hope
The
to
only man
never
who's foolish
cross
enough to leave
paths
himself after
with
his bedroom
again.
Stupid.
Carlia destroyed
Don't know if
everything
you're
this
missing.
guild stood for.
No, but I know that
She
they won't
murdered
get
my
caught missing
predecessor
if
in
they
cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track
Sure
her
she
down,
did.
but she just vanished.
Oblivion is going on in this place.
Carlia and I were like
Things don't
partners.
start getting better
I went with
soon.
her on every
I may look
heist. We
for work
watched each
elsewhere.
other's backs.
Hey,
I know her techniques, her skills.
No problem,
If she
Shadow.
kills me, there'll be no one left that could
I'll keep that
possibly
in mind.
catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be.
You seem to be a bit
Place
closer
where
to
she
Brynjolf
murdered
than the rest
Gallus.
of us.
A
Is he
ruin called
giving you any idea
Snowvale
why
Sanctum.
this place seems to be falling
We have
apart?
to go out there before
If
she
he does,
disappears
he isn't telling me
again.
a thing. I've asked, but all I get
Yes,
from
I'm
you
going with you, and together we're going to kill
What
her.
about Mercer?
Here's your
Have you
payment
asked
for
him?
solitude.
No. and I'm
Prepare
not about
yourself
to
and
lie.
meet me at the ruins
I
as soon
value
as you
my life.
can. We can't let
may
her
want to
slip
remember
through our
that when you
fingers.
What's on your mind?
Oh, that's right.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
Can upgrade our armor. I don't have our normal
Interest you
Thieves
in
Guild armor on
swordsman
me.
training?
Where's Brynjolf?
Sorry,
There
lad.
it is.
I've got important things to do. We'll speak
Alright,
another
fine.
time.
Does it actually let me hold on to the golden glow thing? Yeah. I wonder if we actually can give that
If you
to
need
Maven.
marksman training and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
I never actually, I never tried that. Don't pay attention to the thing bobbing into our camera. That's our hood.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
See for yourself.
I feel like I hear a dragon. Guess you can take that.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Alright, now where the hell is Maven?
It's so... Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Divine bless your kind
It's always been like that too, which is the funny thing. I remember when I first... Oh, what's this guy up to? Just having a good time guarding the bridge. But the first time I opened that door on the 360 version, I remember being like, damn, that was loud. Maven Blackbriar, does she has like a weird schedule. Is she even gonna be in the keep or
We're
anything
one of the
right
same
now?
kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, everybody in Riften can hear where that secret entrance is. I don't see her in here.
Did we have an appointment? Excuse... Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't think we know water breathing.
Now, where did I put those spiders?
It's always fun trying to find like a NPC somewhere. She could be in the inn. She sometimes hangs out in there.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Seems to not be here. Too much Japan. Yeah, you do get a lot of similar themes and things happening in both games. Come on, Maven, where the hell are ya? I just wanted to see if we had dialogue for this bill of sale. Because, even though it's not a miscellaneous quest or anything, you can talk to her about the Golden Globe bill of sale, and she does say she wants it. And now we have it. But now I can't find her because, well, the NPCs wander all the time in this game.
All meats guaranteed,
Oh, wait.
clean and free from rock joints.
Nope, that's
It's a
Ingen
fine day with
Blackbriar.
you
They look so
around.
similar. Maybe she's home. One place we didn't check is where she lives. Tired of helping every dang person? Hey, I'm doing that too on this.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Actually, no. We don't get
I believe
dialogue
we're
for
done.
it.
Fancy yourself the adventurer.
I'm pretty sure the Golden
It's
Globe
just as
bill of
well.
sale, don't they take that from you at some point during the Thieves Guild questline, though? I don't remember what happens with it.
Azura, everything I've got on display, really.
Maybe we can offload most of our gems here. Almost.
I really appreciate what you've done.
You
for
gonna
me.
buy something?
I'll
Or
never
just
forget
take a look?
There we go.
Come back
Don't
when
think
you're
they
ready to
take
spend
it.
more gold.
Gleaming gemstones over
Yeah, I don't remember what happens with it. But you can get like a dialogue with Maven before you talk to Gullumai, where she wants the bill of sale for the Golden Glow estate. But I don't think you can follow up with it. Because like I said, it doesn't even become a miscellaneous quest or anything. It's really odd. But I'd appreciate it, Shadow. I'm just walking outside of the gate to see if a dragon actually shows up. It almost sounded like a dragon sound effect in the distance when we were actually in the city. But I think we're actually okay. Alright, none of the Khajiits we have to talk to. I think, Hubbub said that the Khajiit that we have to talk to is between Riften and... Or not Riften, between Markarth and maybe Solitude? You heard that dragon too? Yeah, like it had that like roar in the wind type of sound. Which usually that means there's one waiting for you outside of a city. So when you leave, it immediately flies in. But sometimes there's just a dragon that feels like flying overhead that doesn't actually attack. Like that one blood dragon we saw the other day. But for now... Actually, let's do this really quick. This is the second time we've gotten it. It's that one Mages Guild Radiant quest. The guy asked to, like, deliver a magical item. I don't want to jinx it, but I think the East Empire Cave...
One of the gods said he saw a mage appear.
...was a part of our problem. Luckily, we don't have to return there for anything.
What do you
But
need, my friend?
everything seems fine now.
Oh, good. I've been waiting for you. Here you go. It's all ready. Now, Sergius knows what I want. I'm hoping he can get it done quickly. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Still have to return the item, but at least that part's done. I was kind of sick of seeing that marker in Whiterun. We gotta just meet up with Mercer, though. Actually, I do have to go to the Mages Guild really quick. Yeah, that's my main issue with when the dragons attack. Because they always attack near towns and cities. Because you're usually frequently going to and from those. And just keeping people alive is such a pain in the ass.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And it's one of the reasons why I disabled the Dawnguard vampire attacks.
Not as dumb as you look.
Because they do the same thing. They just go on a huge killing spree.
One of the few. Oh, yes. Thank you. I'll get to work on this right away.
Alright, we gotta find the dude who can train in destruction. Well, I'm glad it tastes good. At least it's not as bad as that one time you ate it. Which that dude is probably in their living quarters. Doesn't appear to be here. I'm always tracking down NPCs. That's illusion.
Mirabelle does a fine job. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Well, before I talk to Mercer, I'll be right back again really quick. Alright, I'm back. No, I had a hot dog actually. Almost was popcorn chicken though. Alright, Mercer. I guess we can just walk there from here. 'Cause we're kind of as close as we can get.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Am I waiting for other inputs, or am I just confirming right away? I just love when the spells don't go out. Because of MSG.
I was born and raised in Skyrim, but the Nords treat us like dirt.
They do treat them like dirt, indeed. Dark Elves are treated very poorly, at least if they're in Windhelm. But yes, Eric, you were right, the only thing on it was ketchup. I love that. Just moves his hand forward, no lightning comes out. No horns. Only eat half of it? The bandit in there. Half a taco? That is strange. Would they save the rest for later, or would they just kind of throw it away after that? That works. Troll kind of messed up those ice rates. Mercer just freaked out at something for a second there. Watch a dragon just attack now. Yeah, Mercer even killed Carlia's horse. Don't worry, Mercer's definitely the good guy.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading,
that would imply that
and
you
I'm
should take the
following.
lead.
Does that seem clear to you?
He's gonna have to explain that
Just
again.
make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins.
When I
and
did
my
drink
vision
energy
began to
drinks
blur.
sometimes, I'd
It's
always
then
drink
that I
Monster
realized
instead
the
of
bitch
Red
had
Bull.
poisoned her arrows.
But it's been, I don't know, it's probably been a decade since I've had an energy drink.
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping
Maybe like
his
8
body
years.
into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man.
He has a heart. Yeah,
to this
true.
day, I've regretted allowing
She
her
probably
to
did
escape,
shoot him in
even
the
if
heart,
meant
but
I
it
had died
didn't hit
trying.
anything.
I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septums and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn Dunmer.
Surprised he actually wants to talk
Always
about
had
all
to
this,
do everything
knowing
her way.
Mercer.
But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her
Surprised he
too
doesn't
much and
just
let
tell
her
me to
get
stop
too
asking
close.
questions and get a move on.
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill.
Not yet,
Gallus
no.
would call her his little nightingale.
I forgot how many more slots I even had
Absolutely
unlocked.
smitten by her.
Because they actually have a pretty high threshold for what you need as members in order to unlock more slots. So I might be... Well, I did add 2 Fable ones. There's like a good and evil emoji for it. I thought it was just good and then evil to type them in.
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves.
Yeah, I
We
added
both
those
agree it's
two.
best to keep these matters in-house. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Whatever you say, Mercer. Except I'm not going to be able to open this. Don't look at me, man. You're the one with the skeleton key.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how. Not a lot of skill.
Yeah, sure, Mercer.
That should do it.
Mercer's that type of dude who'll cheat on something to get all the answers and then be like, I don't know. It was pretty easy. Like, sure, man, you have the skeleton key. Don't act like the lock is easy.
Carlia's been through here. What did
Just such an asshole.
you expect to find?
Alright, well, we're heading into Nordic ruins, so we can take out Draugr.
Stench in here.
They're already dead anyways.
Place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Also, we're going to be dead anyways. Spear here emoji. It is one of the OGs. I think that was technically the first one, right? I think the Rat Slayer one was at the exact same time. Oh, we're getting our gems back. Sometimes if there's enemies in those, that works.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia set all of the traps.
How does he know Carlia did it? Maybe a Draugr did it. Need to get up there.
So it begins.
Yeah, Mercer didn't know that was there, though. Yeah, thanks, Plunder Shop. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Alright, you actually made it through without triggering that trap. Here, I want to test something with Mercer, though. He's not gonna walk far enough. I wanted to get him into the bear trap to see if he would trip it. Because, you know, he's so vigilant about everything. What the hell, Mercer? No weird, sly remarks about a bear trap being there so that we could avoid it? He just walks right into it? But he's supposed to be the best. Then he's here just stepping on a bear trap.
Now?
Yeah, Mercer. I don't know if anybody has ever said that they liked Mercer.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
Oh yeah, you think so? Is there anything else ahead of us, Mercer? I was hoping they would lure them this way, but they're actually avoiding the traps.
You've written your own epitaph.
Lost our sneak critical because of Mercer as he just gets foosroed out into the wall.
You mean nothing! I've killed legions like you.
Come on, Draugr. That still hit? Where did Mercer even... Did he just run off? Oh, is he using the spell? Oh, he actually took that one's arm. I thought he had it on his sword. Yeah, thanks for the help, Mercer. He literally, right when the fight picked up, he literally just ran.
Bone chimes. Clever. To wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them. Huh? Something's near. Your end is near! That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Yeah, I don't remember. We actually need some more lockpicks. The amount of gems. Gems do actually kind of start adding up a lot in Carryway with the sheer amount that you find when you have the Baron Zaya crown. But you're literally just set in terms of money. Well, since we've been freezing, well, freezing specifically in the East Empire interior, and that one time outside when the world didn't render correctly, let's make sure we save a little bit more often. Yeah, we made sure to complete the Crown of the Baron Zaya thing relatively early. So that's all done already. It's one of the bigger quests. Well, just in terms of the time it takes.
Death will be my triumph!
Oh my god, these destruction spells, man. Every time I release them, he just shakes his hand. Damn. The further one away actually was able to knock me down with that. Where the hell did the schemers come from? It seems very random for them to be here.
Nothing! Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, like one of the unique items. There's also about 100 Death Lords in here. There should be one. I think there's one for each location. For like the main Thieves Guild quests. You all right, Mercer? You know, I'm not actually sure I have a glass bow. Yeah, I remember where the one is in the Dwemer Museum quest. I'm trying to think which this one was. And then the one where we have to go to Mercer Frey's house, that's like the obvious one, because it's the Grave Fox bust. This one might be up there. It's like a... is it a ship? Or is that just one of the trophies we get for completing a set amount of jobs? Yeah, it's right here. Actually, that's not the spell I wanted. Alright, there's that. If I don't know if I'm misremembering this, but do those items stay after the quest is done, or do they disappear? I could have swore some of them actually disappeared after the quest.
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
Memory of this game haunts you. Also, Mercer, you gonna come up here or what, man? What are you doing? So he's just hanging back. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't pick it up. Like, if you forget to pick it up during the quest. I thought some of them actually didn't stay where they were. Well, Alan, that's up to YouTube, I guess. Everybody's kind of at the mercy of the YouTube algorithm. Some things find it faster than others. Sometimes I always try to attack from the front to see if it triggers a takedown. I don't know if we have an ebony greatsword. I'll just grab it. Yeah, because I've never done the Thieves Guild without picking those up. So I don't know what happens if you actually miss. We'd have to ask Tiger. Because I don't think Tiger collected any of them. Mercer, I specifically jumped over that, man. Well, if he's gonna walk into it anyways, I'll walk into it. I mean, we've got some good weapons. Ours are basically really good now, though, because we increased them from the grindstone with the smithing potion, which I actually forgot. We could have fortified our Thieves Guild armor, too. Make it better. Just making sure I moved out of the way so he'd get hit.
Track. She's been through here as well.
But yeah, our dagger alone right now does 126 damage. An ebony greatsword does 25 damage at a base level. Sometimes that sound effect applies when you get like a heavy hit. It's like a part of this mod called Precision. It's either Precision or it's a part of Dismembering Framework. I can't remember which one. But if you get like heavy impacts, it'll trigger like a special sound and sometimes go into slow motion when you hit them.
That door up ahead.
And it can send them flying sometimes.
An ambush. Be ready.
Alright, Mercer, have you ever fought a dragon priest before? Trying out the new Indiana Jones. Great Circle was really good. I eventually want to circle back and play the DLC.
What was that?
I didn't know there was another one. Oh, right. We have Muffle equipped still. I hate when that happens. One thing I hate about magic casting in this game sometimes. You'll hold and release the spell, but your character just shakes his hand.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Oh, it's actually fleeing?
Hardly a challenge.
I never really see hulking Draugr flee. It is on the sword? Yeah, I always thought it was, but I couldn't exactly remember. There's probably a trap on this. Damn, a Daedric mace is in here? Of course it has an enchantment on it, though. Oh, there's disarm. That's actually not a bad shout sometimes. It's kind of funny to mess with that one. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, I've not played that. I actually only really ever played like some of the old PS2 Ratchet and Clanks, but I never owned any of them, so I never played them fully. Alright, Mercer, time for your skeleton key.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors.
Yeah, we're 103 right now.
Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to
I used the alteration fast traveling for some skill points.
Get away with it. We're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
Yeah,
Carly is
Mercer, I get it.
close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Let's just casually walk through here. It always forces you into first person.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
Yeah, Carlia's actually
You
pretty
always were
smart.
a quick study.
Trick Mercer into thinking we're
quick
dead
enough.
so we hear all the
Otherwise
things he
Gallus
doesn't
would
want to
still
tell
be
us.
alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
But Mercer is kind of just a
Forget the oath
dumbass, so
of Nightingales. Did you
probably
expect
would
him
have
to
spilt
simply
all these
ignore
secrets one
your
way or another.
methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
She takes an invisibility
I'm no fool,
potion. We can
Mercer.
barely see it though.
Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
I can still see her though.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible.
Must be
because
nighttime
of
outside.
you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Just stabbed me already, man. There he goes. He's really holding on to his sword there.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done.
Kith?
He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal
Is there
and get the
anything you can
translation.
do? Well, what do you
Here,
mean?
Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
It's just always been my gamer tag ever since the 360 days. And I've kind of just used it for everything. So, and I feel like it's unique enough to where there'll never be like a repeat unless someone just tries to mimic it for some reason.
He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader.
Yeah, Carly is not a follower, is she?
It was Gallus who inducted
Because as someone who never really uses followers, I don't really know who all is a follower. Besides, like, the typical, like, Thane, like, house Carls and stuff.
Very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
She doesn't seem too beat up about her horse. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that there was definitely something wrong with East Empire Company Cave. Because aside from the one time the game didn't load Dawnstar correctly, we haven't had any issues. Who would try to mimic your channel and name? I think I know who you're thinking would. Well, it's funny because Ryan Slice by Gaming, my friend, his gamer tag used to be Uragonor, but the way it was spelled, it was Uragnor, and he didn't want that, so he wanted to like find a name that was, I guess, something more, something he could brand maybe, I guess would be the thought process. So he decided to go with Slice by Gaming, but the funny thing is that about 2 or 3 years into his channel, there was someone who took his YouTube icon and name, except it wasn't spaced, it was just Slice by Gaming without the space and Slice by. And he was just uploading like really weird mobile NBA games to the channel, but he like took Ryan's picture and name. And Ryan wasn't, like, his channel, I don't even know if it had 1,000 subs yet at the time, but it was just so bizarre that somebody tried copying the name and everything. It even took his profile icon. Like, I still don't really understand it to this day. Thought he was gonna be a little closer than that. Yeah, I don't know if it's still there, because like I said, it was probably like 5 years ago now. Because like I said, Ryan started his YouTube channel a long time ago. Just look up Alan. I'm sure I'll get a lot of results. As we can discover this mine. Well, I don't want to get rid of my ebony bow. We do have an ebony shield, so let's just turn that into an ingot. Well, did the card actually do something useful?
Hail, friend.
Oh, these guys.
Good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but
Yeah,
you
it's a
look
very,
tired.
very
Come,
nice day.
Share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
One miscellaneous quest that I did do off stream because I was farming alteration was the one college student that doesn't even go to the college, but he approaches you for help with ward spells. So we do have that miscellaneous quest done as well. It's the same thing that Tolfdir has you do in the college, where you just hold up a ward and he casts spells at it. It's that exact thing. Suspected a trap. Yeah, I know. The first time I did it too, I remember I drank the mead right next to them to see if I'd like pass out or something like that. Like it would trigger some sort of thing, but they're just hanging out. They're just drinking, and I guess they're trying to have a good, nice day, but we found them at night in the cold during well, it's not really a snowstorm, but odd place to find them. That would make it look more like a trap.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
I don't want to get sucked into that.
Yes,
Until next time.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it.
Because that's the Azura Star, dude. Though I don't think he can tell us about it. I think we have to visit the shrine first.
No problem. Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Drink ain't gonna kill me. Not today.
No. However, I know someone who might.
Calcimo?
The court wizard of Markarth, Calcelmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calcelmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
I say, you didn't hear any loud
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves, who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now.
We've at least stepped foot in Markarth, so we did trigger the whole
of any but their own kind.
Forsworn attack. You can save the lady at the market stall, and then it's funny because you still get questions about if we've seen what happened. It's like, dude, we were directly involved.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me.
This guy saved her life.
I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject.
There's also the Mace of
Should be on my
quest
table.
there.
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calcelmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you.
Well, yeah, it should be.
He was a dear friend of mine.
My codeness? I don't know what that is.
Pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. Well, for the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful.
Good old
when you speak to him.
Markarth.
The mages
If there's
don't let us
anything
go
you
in the
need.
college.
Well, not
They
exactly.
said it's not safe in there.
Listen, we're friends, right? I wonder if I could ask a favor of you. It's about Ranmir. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean. Well, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like anyone who's in love. See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Rolaine. The two of them were very happy together, I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day. I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could. Until next time.
Now here's a man I'm glad to... Oh no. Dagger's been talking at you, hasn't he? Gotten you roped into his little plan to fix
You were
Ranmir's
kind of
life.
right there. You could have heard it.
I'll tell you what I told him. Stay out of it. It's none of your business. Those aren't folks you want to get tangled up with. You'll wind up getting yourself killed. Dagger shouldn't have said a word about it. I love the man, bless his heart, but he doesn't know the whole story.
Oh yes, quite fine.
One night, Ranmir was in
accommodations
here
here
like always,
continue
drinking
to
himself to
just
death. When I
And there
told him
haven't
there
been
was
any
no more hunting brew, that he drank all of it,
Are
he
you
got
referring
angry.
to your other
He ranted.
Well,
at
like the
me.
Knights of the
How he
Nine
didn't know what
Hammer?
he's been through. How Isabel broke his heart when she ran off with some thief named Vex.
Yeah, I know.
He said he'd even gone to
Well,
Riften to
let
try
me
and
know if
find the
things get out of
bastard.
hand. Hey, Vex.
I think maybe he was hoping they'd just kill him, and that'd be the end of it. Dagger
I guess
never
it's
heard
kind
any
of
of this,
on
and I
theme for
chose
what
to
we're
keep it
doing
to
right now.
myself.
I forgot that
I'm
it
only telling you so you
links
don't
to
get
her.
into trouble. Riften and Thieves means trouble. Just leave it alone.
But I mean, if you want the Knights of the Nine Hammer, you got to do the Knights of the Nine quest line.
No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this. See ya.
The mages don't let us go in the college.
Unless you're bringing
They
me...
said it's not
Got any
safe.
ale or mead? Until next time.
And he really got up out of his chair for that. Wonder if I can... No, okay. Sometimes you, like, become friends with people, especially, like, inn owners. They let you just take shit from the inn. Right, whenever we go back to the Thieves Guild, we can talk to Vex. We're needed all the way in Markarth, though. I wonder if I should travel... Wait, am I hearing music? No, alright. Oh, I'm sure we were getting attacked. Alan, I don't... I don't understand. You'll ask me, like, normal questions, then you'll ask me other questions that... like, my location and everything. Yeah, we haven't been attacked by a dragon in quite some time. I feel like we're overdue.
How are the new breeds getting along with my dogs?
Haven't attacked each other yet. Good a sign as any.
Need a trained war dog? My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada.
We're
She
playing
handles all the
Skyrim
dogs
Death
for the
Stranding
Jarl.
edition.
Don't fall.
Okay, thanks
Until
for that.
next time.
I don't know where that one dude walked off to. Yeah. Hey, are you the last Dragonborn? Can you deliver my dog food for me? Like, oh, sure. Hello, guards.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Never leave
Vampire
the house.
hunters
Oh,
or something.
I
In the old fort near Reef.
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keep into themselves. Won't let poor Degain in, nope. Not even for a look.
Hey, welcome back, Burr. How's it going?
The old statue size of a child.
A lot of
Who
basic
knows what
spells
they
for the
use it
most
for,
part.
but I know what I'll use it for. Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of
You're
things.
talking directly to a Thieves
Nah,
Guild
just
member.
creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
We could make more.
I'm afraid the necklaces aren't selling well. Customers are not interested in medallions engraved.
I mean, the main ones I've been using for destruction is Lightning Bolt. Then we have like the basic level spells for everything else. Yeah, I don't want to trigger the Molag Bal, dude, so I'm just going around.
Bother someone else.
Well, since we're already up here, we can drop off the dog food. Actually, is this the guy we had to talk to, though? They might have been... No, we're in the right spot. Definitely a huge priority right now.
The Dominion is here.
That guy
and
wants
we're
us to get an
watching you.
amulet of Talos as well. He wants us to
Filthy
find
natives. Get to work.
proof that
We have
someone's
meals to
worshipping
prepare
Talos
and
at
no
least.
time to prepare them.
Right away, sir. Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Get to work, get
Oh,
to work.
thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here,
Yeah,
this is for
the
you.
Thalmor.
Yeah.
Always just acting
I
like
have
you're
meals
trying to
cook for the
talk
entire
to them
castle,
even when you're not.
and almost no help. No, I'm a Breton from High Rock, and I refuse to be mistaken for a filthy native.
Damn, alright,
I don't
man.
care if we share the same ancestors. These people are savages. Half of them are forsworn barbarians. And have you seen what they eat? What have I done for the gods to take me so far from my beloved Daggerfall? Yes, the finest court in all of High Rock. You think politics here or something? Well, we Bretons invented politics. That is where I learned to cook, and
So the
where I
Bretons are to
belong.
blame.
Not here with all these dogs. Until next time.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it. As if this
Total
craggy
dick.
wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself. No, I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city. We're the ruling body of the Old Mary Dominion, saviors of Myr, victors of the Great War. The Empire exists
Yeah, the
because we allow
Thalmor
it
are
to
very
exist,
full of themselves.
and I'm here to make sure the Jarl of Markarth remembers that. The Thalmor saved all of Elvenkind during the Oblivion Crisis. We've been watching over our lands for 200 years.
Well, that's not true.
We refounded the Old Mary Dominion, an alliance between us and our Bosmer cousins. You might know them from their common name, Wood Elves. We intend to prove the superiority of Myr over man, 1 century at a time.
You should try playing as a high elf. You'd
It's
be
a
the
religious
superior
matter.
being.
The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The Empire has agreed to accept our beliefs, and its citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that. Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having. Ogmund the Scout. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his home. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to break into his home and find evidence.
All right,
Yeah, we'll get right on that. Let's go talk to Calcimo. His, like, one quest that he gives you to clear out that one excavation site, that one actually drags on quite a bit.
Look, what are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Neshuanzel? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very
No, yeah, I know. I
stressful
wasn't
work,
planning on it.
and I
But
shouldn't have
it's
yelled.
just a bigger quest.
How can I help you? Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth, a race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then...
I'm just really
time
looking
we're
forward to
still not
Black
sure
Reach and
when,
the Soul Cairn.
they disappeared. The whole people, all at once.
I guess, and the
leaving
Veil.
behind only their works.
Those places are just great.
To protect
I
my
like the way the
research,
Veil
for one.
looks.
There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my
But there's some
findings
like
if they
random
got the
miscellaneous
chance.
stuff you can get stuck
And
doing
the
there.
excavations into
All, like, the
Neshuanzel are dangerous.
stone
Dwemer
portals.
machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. Excellent. I think you'll be... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I mean, I might just sell this. I don't really need this. I like keeping like a blank weapon in case I want to enchant it.
Then you were well informed. I am at the very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide.
Yeah, I guess the main
to
thing with
Former
Black
Tongue.
Reach is just getting all the
It will
Crimson Durn
revolutionize
root.
the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse of his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits. I've already correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions.
Yeah.
But that's
The courier will
thankfully
come
rare.
in.
I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant
It'd be
spider
funny
in
if
the
the
Chuanzel. My workers
courier
call her
could
Nimhi,
find you in Black
the
Reach.
poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Calcelmo, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. You already gave me the key to your museum.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. I hope you enjoy touring the museum. Just don't touch anything.
As I take something right in front of him. It's funny that you can do that, though. He's like, oh yeah, here's the key to my museum. He's like, also, if you want the key to my
Here to
museum...
whole dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuenzel.
I don't know if if we get the key from Calcelmo, I don't remember if the guards still hate Like, they
Declare if
consider
don't
you
want the Spear
trespassing?
Centurion
We'll
carving
find
you
out
up.
right now. Because he does let me in. Oh, he has a bound bow spell. Okay, yeah, when he lets you in, the guards just aren't even patrolling this main area. They're only patrolling the main area, I think, if you're actually trespassing. We have a lot of stuff we can unlock, though. One thing I didn't want. I think we probably stacked up about 10 of these now.
This is Mark.
Yeah, they don't care if I'm in here.
Safest city in the Reach.
I was gonna say they shouldn't, because we actually technically are allowed to be in here. Right now I'm just getting the lockpick XP. We already unlocked those earlier.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Of course. Yeah, wait, this is like the area we went to before, so I just unlocked some of that stuff already. Shit. Let's make a save here, in case we blow through too many lockpicks. .9%. You'd be surprised. I could see a giant spider killing the guards. It literally unlocked. If you go back and watch it, it literally unlocked the lock. But our pick still broke. Pretty sure it keeps our lockpick durability across attempts, so backing out doesn't really matter. It also resets the position. Yeah. Well, I don't know, that getting dog food quest was kind of tough. Or delivering it, I mean. Damn it. We actually are running out. These are all probably expert. That one's adept. That was right on. We're always so close. Curious if this will trigger a freeze in the area if we reload in an interior. I should have saved after opening these. The curse. 99.9% of the way there, and then it breaks. Oh, we did save right before this. Okay. I thought we were still on the one side. We're so close to lockpicking 100. Unfortunately, adept is harder than expert. There we go. Alright. Son of a... another expert one. I at least want 3 lockpicks in case we run into a master door. Not ideal situation, but... keep forgetting to grab more of them. Kidding? Alright, well, we ended with at least 3, so that's good. We do have his key, so... oh, but not for this door, right, because this is off limits. This is where he's got some Dwemer walking around. We gotta remember to pick up that one Dwemer cube.
Serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through.
We can also control that spider if we want to. Is the key also in there? Yeah, usually like your first time going into a city, most of the people near the gate, they all want you to just walk within 200 feet to deliver something for them. Like they couldn't just do it themselves. They're in a fight with the Dwemer spider that popped out. There's our key, though. We're still holding on to some lockpicks. Can't remember if she's just standing in front of... No way did that spider actually take that dude out. That's insane. I mean, I didn't kill him. So it is what it is. That master lock actually would have been a level up for us.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. Things are dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded.
It could spring the trap on him if you want to. That would trigger it up above us. I wonder if we could make it through the poison gas. Yeah, we should be able to. That way they can just continue to guard. Yeah, the cube is always the one that I forget exactly where it is. I know it's like resting on a little pedestal somewhere. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, here it is. I was gonna say, I thought it was where we could see it in the beginning area, but we couldn't get to it until we looped around, because that's where we would just loop around right there. No containers over here. Nice night for some thieving. Now I need to get a scrap of paper and some charcoal. You should have some. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I usually escape through the waterfall. Though it might be a little bit harder to see it because it's nighttime. I'm actually surprised they didn't put the cube in this room. But I guess this is where the obvious spot would be.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle.
Just go. Scour this place for...
Because isn't there like a... Well, we're safe here, yeah, right here. And we're out. I always liked that specific Thieves Guild mission, because that one actually feels like you're really like pulling off a heist. That's right, I actually don't have craftable lockpicks.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Hello, Dard.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Carlia's just chilling down here as well.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
Wasn't that crazy?
A rubbing, eh? Odd.
I didn't even trigger the traps to kill the guards.
I understand. Now let me take a good look at
They
this.
would basically the only guard that died was what that spider bot killed. Which that's just unfortunate for him, I guess.
But highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's
Yeah, he's
knowledge.
been picking it clean.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail.
I could just donate
Gallus
all of my
also
gems to the
repeatedly
Thieves
mentions
Guild.
his strong
They'd be
belief
rich.
That Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
New fence?
If you
I kind of
have
wish
further
when they
need
would
of me, you
offer
can
to
find
become
me
a
in the
fence,
college.
it would become available right away.
Was there something else?
Because you have to like wait a
If
bit
you have
before they're
further
actually
need
active.
of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime,
Pretty sure we have to go through the
It belonged to Gallus, but
actual
given the circumstances, I
way
think
for
he'd
this part.
approve. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
Dude, I never left, man. Actually, he's just giving me this book for free.
So did Carlyle. Business? Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as
Jeez, man,
promised, I'll
alright.
still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your
Completely
hands.
different attitude all of a sudden.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
He doesn't really have any. Actually, I'll buy his Daedra hearts. Got the Nightingale blade now. Though I really want the Nightingale bow. To be honest, I'm not really sure why I took the Petty Soul Gem. Sure, you can get a deal on that.
Give my regards to Carlyle if you see her.
You sure, man? You don't want me to scold her for being a thief?
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
If anything you need, if you've business with the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Yeah. Got his own side business going on. Wonder how the college would react if they find out one of their members is working with the Thieves Guild.
Are we running low on meat?
No, even Ranmir can only
If there's
drink
anything you need, let's just keep an eye on the supply. Such a chore to restock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Very close to another level up. Yeah, I figured we'd talk to the Jarl
My
since
job
we're
is to
here.
serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travel. Me? Nothing.
Not waste
And I hope
time
to
talking
keep it
with
that
travelers.
way. The Jarl
Then
is
starts
convinced I
talking
have
to
some
me.
connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellicard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
What better way to prove it than with a
I'll
stolen
be waiting
staff?
for it. Mm-hmm.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
How do we have a college
Come on in.
reputation?
Let me know if you need anything.
We haven't done anything for
Whoa,
it yet.
whoa. What's the magic?
They need an audio slider specifically for casting spells. Because casting magic is always so much louder than everything else. But did he go outside? No, there he is.
People won't... This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
I can't learn speechcraft anymore.
Safe travels.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
Jarl? You feeling alright?
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Aren't they all?
I'm
sure you're right.
Should have known. Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold for any other reason.
It's definitely a way to sit.
I do. And if you count yourself among their numbers, then you've blood on your hands as well. There's nothing left of Winterhold. Nothing. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the sea swallowed our city. Still, they deny it. But we all know the truth. What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college.
At first I didn't even think he was sitting on the
Someday
throne when I
there'll be
first
proof
walked
they
in.
caused the great
But he
collapse.
was. He's just
Most of
halfway
city
through the
just
chair.
dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen. Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds.
Yeah,
Give
the
me
Jarl's just mad
authority.
because half of his hold is missing. Well, his town.
Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
I don't know a
Ulfric
single one.
Stormcloak wants to see them.
I like how that dark elf dude that we gave the staff to, his like whole entire pattern just is sitting on different chairs. That's his day to day. But alright, let's go back to Lakeview really quick. Maybe we can fortify the Thieves Guild armor that we're wearing. Probably need leather. Actually, I made a mistake when we were fortifying our stuff, because I didn't even wear my armor that lets me fortify it more. I just drank the potion, which is actually probably for the best, because we're already doing a decent amount of damage. That way we don't overdo it. Spend a day like that given the option. And then on the side, you would ask somebody to steal someone's mage staff. But like, we could technically push this even further if we grab our smithing stuff. Actually, I'd be better off doing this all in one. For one potion. What do we need for shrouded leather as well? I'll just grab one extra just in case. Actually, no, not that. Alright, there we go. Ragnarok's been insanely good so far. I mentioned this before, but that game is way bigger than I thought it was. Like, right when I think I'm chipping away at a bunch of the side content, even more side content shows up. The most recent thing I did was the Muspelheim trials. Which actually weren't that bad. That video probably won't be live until, I don't even know. Because that would be part 24. That's the Muspelheim trials, once I'm getting all those edits out. Yeah, Ragnarok is a much bigger game than I was expecting. And it's been super good. Oh, you know what? We can actually... Let's grab a dragon bone. I always like having the dragon skull as like the centerpiece. I think we only need one dragon bone for that. Yeah, there we go. Lighter bear or darker bear? The Slaughterfish trophy actually looks kind of cool. I never usually use that one, but... I don't actually have a Falmer sword. Did we have an Ebony Greatsword? We did not. So that's new to the collection. What about Elven Mace? We did have that. So I can melt that down. Last bow? But yeah, if you get the chance to play both 2018 and Ragnarok, I'd definitely do it. What about a glass greatsword? Oh, that's in the collection now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we picked up any armor. Well, I'm probably gonna put a frost troll down. Which one should we do? Should we do the shouting one, or should we do the one snacking on some, well, he's pulling flesh off the bone, I'm assuming, but it's just it looks the same color as the bone. Eating frost troll or roaring frost troll? I guess we could do a normal one, but these two are better posed. I think the roaring one stands out a little bit more. As like a trophy. Eating seems gross. Yeah, I think the roaring one might be a little bit better. Yeah, that looks a lot better as like an actual trophy piece. A Dwemer sphere wouldn't be bad. Because I don't think we can put those on the smaller one, but the bear just looks better as a trophy. Cow. Wait, was that actually something we could have done? I didn't even look at the cow, if that was on there. That'd be funny, though. Just have a cow trophy. I actually don't have any Hagraven claws. The large one? Oh yeah, you can have a cow. You can also have a deer. Just do all like passive animals. That'd be funny if they also had a like a, well, I guess a fox wouldn't technically be. That's still something you would hunt. It is kind of funny that they let you do a cow. I already have one bear claw on me. Just takes all arrows. There's that. That was someone's kid at one point. Oh, now they're a trophy. Yeah, I'm thinking Hagraven here and then Falmer here. I need to grab a Falmer sword though. I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have any scrolls on me. Drop all of our ingots off. Gotta give Delvin those 2 other artifacts we found. And we have so many... Oh, that's right, I forgot to store that too. We have so many ancient Nord arrows. Imagine we could get that many in Daedric. Alright, I think we're all managed here. Yeah, we've only gotten like 3 bundles of Daedric arrows to spawn, and then a Daedric chest piece and a Daedric mace. Which we sold the mace because it was already enchanted, but... Alright, it's nice and quiet. No pending danger.
Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider. Greetings. See for
That is
yourself.
true, because it would be, it would actually be Daedric arrows as well.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
'Cause it's a Daedric bow. At least I would assume it spawns Daedric arrows.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to
Should have grabbed
suspect
one of
who
our
I am.
Thieves Guild armor
ready
pieces for
to
that
face
one
the guild?
miscellaneous objective for handing one in.
Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Hey, Ton, you shouldn't cheat on Veckel. He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
Come on, everyone knows about you and Brynjolf.
Well, everyone's wrong. Now why don't you just shut up about it?
That was a heated conversation. That's a good welcoming home for Carlia.
Dirge, did you take out the trash like I asked?
Yeah, threw it in the lake like you said.
Tell me you looked through the trash before you did that.
Take it easy, Veckel. How long we...
Disposing of trash in the lake.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see.
No, it can't be.
This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait, just
They actually announced that their next season was going to be
What's in that book? What did
after
it
the
say?
Simpsons one.
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy.
And he's got the skeleton
There's no
key.
way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
They haven't announced it yet. Yeah, this one just started, didn't it?
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things with live service games. All of that stuff comes and goes pretty rapidly.
By the 8th, it's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Yep, Mercer picked their vault clean. And we're hoarding all of the gems.
Jewels. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Still have quite
Look,
a good bit of jobs
before I
available.
help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I
we go
feared that
down
was
the
the
list.
case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye, a gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
Yeah, Vold's a good dude.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Whoa, that's very unthief-like there, Brynjolf.
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh, that'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Wait, is there actually a special quill in the lake?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's
Got a
place.
magical key.
I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Oh. I don't think we've done that then yet. I like seafood. I mean, I don't mind fish, but I don't really eat that much seafood.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
But I haven't tried a lot of seafood.
Stabbed in the back.
Everybody's forgetting how to sit in chairs.
Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other, what a delightful find. This should cover it.
Serge, did you take out the trash like
Well,
that?
well.
Yeah.
If you happen, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile.
Take it easy, Feckle. How long we known each other? Yeah.
This is getting dangerous.
Stuff is in the
Don't let
safe.
anything get a jump on you.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
Getting pushed.
Some of the best quality I've seen in years.
That pig. Oh, I
Just
have
got
info
lucky
on
is
him.
all.
More
Bumped
than you
into
care to
someone who
know.
knows someone else. The rest just writes
Vald,
itself.
good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
And lose out just when the going is getting good?
Sure, but he'll
No
ask
thanks.
for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar.
Oh,
If you talk to her,
yeah,
she
okay,
might be able to give you
this.
the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. Who's asking?
Good news. I found that dwarf.
Not him again.
You did?
He came
Hey,
nosing
Dersh.
around Riften
I'll
a
give you
while
the
back,
rest of your coin
making a
by
lot of
tomorrow.
noise about me.
Yeah,
He was
funny about that.
persuaded
The
to
price was
leave
a hell
before
of
he
a lot
found
higher
me.
than I expected.
Funny. I'd have thought she would have
You
gone
have
back to
no
him by now.
shame.
Yeah, burritos are good.
Like I
She
said,
came through a while
I
ago.
want that
Wanted to know where she could get her hands on something valuable. Anything, really. I told her it was a bad idea. That she wasn't cut out for what'd be necessary, but she wouldn't hear it. So, I gave her some advice, pointed her towards Hobsfall Cave, and that was that.
We get to go there again.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's Manor. I would.
Well, look, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Well, okay. I can't
If you
use it
find
as
Mercer,
a shop
give no
right now.
quarter. Kill him and be done with
It's
it.
one thing to say the word is that Mercer Frey is a dead man. The guild wants his blood. I can't say I blame them. Murder is not our way. Gallus was before my time, but I still can't believe it. You need to teach him a lesson. Show him the penalty for betrayal around here. Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
It's a good thing he's got one lockpick.
All right, then.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
We'll actually do the restoring the Thieves Guild to the former glory as well. I usually focus on that after the main quest line is done for it, where we have to do the special jobs at each hold. We place the yeah, there's the cube. The ship is dark brown, so it's just gonna blend in.
Can't believe this is happening.
But it's right in front of the map.
I
can't
dare Mercer
believe
to
he
come back.
emptied
He sets one foot
Right.
I
Okay,
dare
man,
Mercer
I'll
to
talk.
come back.
They came out
He
here
sets
with
one
me.
foot in the
Right from
cistern
under
and
our
I'll cut it
noses.
off.
I hear that drag. I wonder if I can't remember if there is like a shout wall somewhere out here, because that might be why we're hearing a dragon when we're in Riften.
Buy some armor and
Question is, do we want to just talk to Maven?
tell about it.
Fresh meats and produce.
Because I kind of don't like tracking her down.
Gleaming gemstones over
Yeah, there's definitely like a dragon roar in the distance. Whenever we're in Riften.
I presume you're Vald. Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold.
Luckily, she's just here.
Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail.
Yeah, I almost forgot about this.
I'm sure you can understand how
I think in a lot of my saves I just persuade Vald to let me in.
Were involved. Fortunately, the quill
But I always kind of
required
like doing
an
these
ink
like
with a
unique branches of
formula
quests.
known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value. I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful. Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake.
Quill sinking under the
Perhaps
water,
you should
though, that
stop at
should
the docks and
keep
work
it
your
in
way
good
out
quality.
towards Golden Glow Estate. I believe we're done.
It's a fine day with you around.
She actually have...
My experiments continue
okay.
to go well, thanks
I wasn't
to
sure
you.
if she had any new dialogue after giving her all of that stuff. Usually she reminds you that the chest is full,
Sorry,
but
just thinking about my experiments.
it's just potions.
Seeing as how Riften is home to the Thieves Guild, maybe we can work something out if you have trouble with the law.
True. I mean, there is magic. It could just be waterproof out of magic as well. Palace is waiting my response. I don't know who that is. So they'll just have to keep waiting, I guess. Oh, does this miscellaneous quest actually not have a quest marker? Sometimes the quest markers blend in. Alright, let's see if we can look up the exact location of this quill, because I don't remember. First I thought tracking it would at least put a marker on it. The upside is it's nighttime. So that'll make it very easy on us. We'll have to wait. They're actually, maybe we should start working up these. It's funny because we don't even have the 50% chance of finding better treasure and more gold. But the Crown of the Baron Zaya is just giving us so much anyways. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna save before I wait. Just in case. Let's get it to be daytime. We might get attacked by a dragon. Still thinking of JBI. I don't know. I don't really know that brand. Well, alright. This is the boat facing this boat. Trying to follow this map, but they've got 2 markers on it, and the map is so small that I can't really read it. Sorry. I have one. Though, is the one you're sending, does it have a bigger picture? Because the one I'm looking at, it's a very tiny picture, and I'm looking at it on my phone. Hello, rabbit. Have water breathing, we can't even cast it. Can I bring my arm out? There we go. It kind of depends which way this is oriented, actually. Okay, that's the estate. This is the dock one. Yeah, I still can't go based off of this map. It's, because, like, they have 2 different markers in the lake, and I don't know what it says. Damn, I was hoping if the sun was above the water, it'd be a little brighter. That one thing doesn't work that you can do in Oblivion. You put your eye level right at the water line, you can just see it clearly. Wait, this might be right here. I'm drifting. .9% of the way there. God damn it. Watch us run out of lockpicks. There we go. So it was their second dot on their map. The map I was using had words, but they had 2 different dots in the lake. I don't know if they were trying to use like one of the things underwater as like a guiding marker, but it would have just been more readable had they had 1 dot. Actually, it was the same map, but the one that you sent in the Discord, the one I was using was on Google Images, so it wasn't expanding. Oh, it was the name of the lake. Yeah, it was, like I said, it was so tiny I couldn't even see it. Posted 2K, nice. Maven, don't go inside.
I presume you're bothering me for a good... Really? I wrote that off a long time ago.
Maybe you just made a big deal out of it, like
I
5 minutes ago.
suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Well, we gotta go talk to him out back.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. I don't know how you talked Maven into letting me go, and I don't care. You did something for me, I'm gonna do something for you. Here, take the key to Mercer's house. Won't need it anymore.
Thank you, Bob. We gotta go behind Riften and see if we can track this dragon down. Oh, you're still at around the same watch hours? Yeah, I completely forgot when you mentioned it before. I forgot that shorts don't actually count towards it.
That's the real art. No rough stuff, just take it and go. Don't sound like me.
Down the orc did frown
I
and
don't know if Mercer's aware that he's got a bunch of bandits in his house.
but none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
Kill him. He talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Ooh, I'll poison his meat. See how he likes that.
I mean, we could check out the basement if we wanted to.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh.
I'm gonna start keeping a knife in my boot.
That just shuts it.
Getting disarmed.
Got a decent amount from yesterday's stream. Well, that's good. I was gonna say, I shouldn't even trigger these if I step on them
What
anymore.
was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my good haul.
So we have that one perk where we don't trigger traps. I guess these still work though. Nothing in here. These will also still work. Oh, there's Chillren. He's got his own copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Yeah, we were talking about that before. The percentage is a lot lower than you would think for monetized channels. Well, Mercer should be paranoid. He's kind of making an enemy out of literally everybody he's ever met.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep on. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous.
Can we still not talk to Tamriel?
Well, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will
We
it
gotta
be?
remember to grab a piece of our guild armor when we go back to Lakeview. 'Cause I'm using my own custom set of Thieves Guild armor, so it's different looking, but I can't hand in the one to upgrade.
How can I help?
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was
Now,
Gallus'
if I
pet
remember,
project.
I thought you could pick up
If he gets
both
his hands
the
on
eyes
him,
of the
you can
Falmer.
be
The
certain
one,
he'll be gone for good.
unless I'm just
Set up
misremembering,
for
but the one I
life.
think just like falls in a really hard to find spot.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
One you can just keep, the other one you can sell to Delvin.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Yep, it's Nightingale time.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
My brother in crime.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale.
Yeah, well, one of them we're specifically going to want to sell to Delvin, the other one just a
Everything
unique
I heard
item to
in the
collect, I
stories.
guess.
The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old stand-in stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there. I'm preparing to leave for the
I
stand-in
have some
stone.
preparations of my
We
own
actually might
to
be able to
make. I'll meet you at the
master
stone.
lockpick right now if the training chests reset, which they did. Yeah, we're like really close. Question is, will we be able to open? Actually, did I even get any XP for that? I don't know if it's even yeah, it's not even moving. Let's break a lockpick once and see what happens. It still moves if I break a pick. Why is Adept always so ridiculous? Like, the expert lock was actually easier. But yeah, these, we should still get XP from them. Or not. I'm only getting XP for the broken picks. Oh well. We're actually very close to finishing the Thieves main quest line. There's obviously still a little bit more we gotta do, but once we become a Nightingale, we just go after Mercer, and then we gotta return the skeleton key. Then it's just restoring the Thieves Guild to its former glory.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Azura, take a look.
Maven, we should be pretty good friends by now. I've done so many favors for her.
I really appreciate what you've done.
You gonna
for
buy?
me.
Take
I'll
a look.
Never forget it.
Alright, we were able to offload all of them. Doesn't have anything Daedric, though. I don't know why she would.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Yeah, Maven. She's like one of the few NPCs where even if you do favors for her, she doesn't like act any nicer. But she's supposed to be very shrewd. See if we can find this dragon we keep hearing really quick. It's just weird because we only hear it in Riften. And our Nightingale thing's right here, so... I wonder if that's why we haven't been attacked by a dragon in a while? Is because it's... There's like one stuck in the outside world of the interior Riften area.
I'm originally from Cyrodiil.
Honest
but
pay
I
for
left there
honest
after I had a falling out with my family.
This is probably the one we're hearing, though. At that one dragon stone. But before we become Nightingales, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Oh, it's actually in need of large antlers. So that works out.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and
yeah, we've met
patron of
Nocturnal a
every
few
thief in
times throughout
Tamriel.
this series run.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone.
Well,
there have been
that's
volumes
probably
written
part
on
of
the
it.
subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Yeah, Brynjolf has himself a Daedric dagger. Alright, he's following me.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost
No,
hear
when we get up to the
our
pedestal,
fire.
we're gonna attack
I'm
Carlia.
trying to understand why I'm here, lass.
And then go
I'm
help
no
Mercer
priest.
get
I'm
the
certainly
Eyes
not
of the
religious.
Falmer.
Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Welcome back, Tiger. How did RDR1 go?
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to join the Nightingale
No, never mind.
we can begin the oath.
How did
This
your
is enough to
third
make your
nap
head
go?
spin, eh? This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. What's troubling you? From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the guild.
Well, the good news is now you can stay in the stream because you're going to be awake now. You just woke up.
Proceed down the hall to the gate from the road.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Let's get this Nightingale set on. I always actually like the Nightingale set, though. It does look really cool.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Wait up.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass.
Well, yeah, I like
appreciate
it
the
so much
offer,
that I
but becoming
dislike
a
it.
Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she accepts you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose.
If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
You gotta stop fighting in front of Eric.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Brynjolf, you said that to me like 10 times.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there.
11.
Let's get this show on the road. This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Alright, that's 2 for that one. Actually, no, that's 3 for that one.
I call upon
There we
you,
go.
Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
Dude, by the end of this, our
You surprised me, Carlia.
our protagonist
This
is gonna have
offer
to
is
serve
definitely
every day
weighted
during the
in my
afterlife.
favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Alright, easy enough.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties
Yeah,
to
just stay in
Nocturnal, and in
Sovngarde
essence,
forever.
caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers.
You know, I never really
All of us
looked up an
possess
answer to this,
untapped
but what would the
abilities,
Dragonborn's
the potential
lifespan
to
even
wield
be,
great
considering
power
how old
securely
Mirak
sealed
is?
within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of
Assuming he's not
non-existence.
killed by
And
something
whether
else.
you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite
First time I
rare we
ever
set
set out to
return
return
a
something
stolen
that is
item to its rightful owner.
objectively false. That's all we ever do is return stuff to
Before we
people.
depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lad. There's one Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and
my
Delvin's
only choice.
contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there.
Those are words
Prepare
I like to
yourself,
hear.
lad.
Dwarven
This will
ruins.
be a fight to remember.
What? Yeah. Do we ever actually definitively know what Mirak's race is?
Aye. And some of what Carlia said is
I
starting
don't
to
remember
make
if we
sense.
find that out.
Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers, but this goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no, but now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until next we meet, lad.
He is a Nord. What? Do they explain how he prolonged his life? Was it just through like some dark magic?
With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that none of us can benefit from Nocturnal's gifts.
Does it have something to do with Hermaeus Mora?
You merely transacted the oath, signed the
I've
unwritten
played
contract
Dragonborn a
with
few
Nocturnal.
times, but I don't
In order for
always
us to
play
receive our
Dragonborn
abilities, our end
whenever
of
I
the
replay
bargain,
Skyrim.
I'm afraid the key must be returned. If Nocturnal was truly displeased with me,
So a
with
lot
any
of
us,
details about it
she
are
wouldn't
always
have answered my call.
something that slips
I have
my
no
mind.
doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey. Yes. Now that you're a Nightingale, you may consider this your home. You'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your endeavors, as well as a wealth of information for you to learn.
Slows aging when you're in his realm.
Once the skeleton key has been restored
Yeah,
to
like
the
I said, I don't
Twilight
remember the
Sepulchre,
details on it.
I'll make this place my home as well.
Alright, let's get out of here. Old tentacle pus could have something to do with it. We discovered this standing stone. Maybe. Can't jump like 30 feet like we could in Oblivion. So any little bump. There we go.
Never should have come here.
Can you shoot your spell, buddy?
You think you stand a chance?
Become invisible for an extended period of time. Not necessarily worth it for us. Alright, let's fortify the Nightingale armor. And also grab a piece of our Thieves Guild armor. Finishers? I mean, I do like the spin... actually, the two-handed decapitation, I think, is a little cooler than the one-handed one. But, this game has a lot of pretty decent ones. I actually still do really like the neck break. It's just like stealth takedown, where you pull them down and basically break their whole spine by the looks of it. That one's also really cool. And then the one where you pick them up on your shoulders and then just slam them right on their head, that one's pretty good too. Oh, that's right, this needs void salts. That's such a weird requirement. I don't know if we have 4 void salts. Yep. Dwemer Ruins. Oh, we do. Nice. Let's also grab, because we can actually still improve our old armor if we can get it beyond its old stats. So let's actually grab all of this as well. Will I be happy about it? Would I be happy about hurting someone in real life? I would have to say no. I don't even like killing bugs. I'll always just pick them up and throw them outside. We can make that large antler thing now. I just need some leather strips. Now I just need these amulets. Where do the large antlers even go? You'd think they'd put them above a doorway. Oh, there they are. Right above the armor table. But yeah, if we drink the potion, it should actually let me improve these a little bit further. Because these, we didn't have the fortification on them. Because, like, look at how much higher it goes up. This was 187. Our Thieves Guild armor ended up going up to 227 when we had this on. Like, our leather armor setup. Alright, there's that. So now this gives me 241 armor. Don't need that on me right now. Let's just grab the chest piece to improve that whenever we get the option to. We don't need chill rend on us. Don't really need that. Alright, let's go meet up with the fellow Nightingales and go after Mercer. This is kind of as close as we can get. Though, can we go up the hill? I might be better off just going here and around.
Is someone there? Can't hide from me.
I guess I was just hearing.
Over here!
Are they not swinging?
God, no! Think you can... Enough!
That's the best you can do.
I feel like the higher the one-armed is, the more we get those like heavy hits.
It's what you want, huh?
Well, Jesus. That laid him out. Another dragon stone up here. Almost where we need to be. And they couldn't at least clear the place out when they came here.
Must be my imagination.
Huh?
Yeah, our sword still does enough damage to kill. Because it does X12, the dagger does X30, so that's how much stronger the dagger is for stealth, but the sword still works, still gets the job done. I didn't even see him at first. Somehow we're detected?
Huh?
How many dudes were hanging out in there?
Come back here. Can't wait.
Alright, I might have to lower the decapitation chance. Oh, he had Daedric arrows. We can wait for him to make his way down. A hearing mod? I don't know what you mean by that. Which way are they taking to try to get to me?
No sign of
No, that's the spell that's active right now. Well, just like the saber cat, we sent that dude straight to hell immediately.
What was that? Poisonous meat.
You can't hide from me.
me. I'll mount your head on my wall.
Yeah, the one thing that's funny about that Shadow Warrior perk is they can lose you.
Where are you?
Right away, especially in dark conditions. Do they actually want me to go up there? Let's check this tunnel really quick. I don't think there's any chests in here, but it's pitch black, so I don't really know for sure. Yeah, the ear on the top left or top right is our muffle spell. Take that. Wait, is lockpick at 100 now? No, it's at 99. Yeah, if I cast it again, it'll show back up. Anything to loot over here? Hey, welcome back, Olvin. How's it going? I mean, if you're asking about achievements, I actually already have the achievements on this game. Because this is not my first time playing Skyrim. But we are going to go for all the quests, miscellaneous quests and side quests we can possibly do in one save. So we'll be on it for a while. Right now we're trying to finish the Thieves Guild main quest line. I'm probably gonna try and stay on and return it to its former glory as well. That could take a little bit though, because we have to do five odd jobs in each hold, which it's kind of randomized. So we'll have to save scum it a little bit. Nothing's gonna pop out of that one. Yeah, I got all the achievements on this game 3 different times. I have all of them on 360, all of them on the normal version of Skyrim, and then all of them in the special / anniversary edition. I don't think we need cogs anymore. So, let me get this straight. Karliah and Brynjolf could make their way in here. Mercer, I'm assuming, is the one who cleared out most of the enemies. But they couldn't clear out the bandits outside? Figured he was gonna do a sharp 180 there. Oh, I thought that thing was rolling around like it was another alive one. Oh, also, I forgot to say when we were, I don't know if I forgot to say it actually, but when we were getting the Nightingale initiation, I did look up whether or not the Thieves Guild trophies that you can collect during the quest were missable, and apparently they are. So if you don't pick them up, some of them actually do disappear. Like I said, we pick them all up anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but I never knew for sure if that was the case. This just leads back to the chamber, but we're very close to lockpick 100. I should just shoot those things. Yeah, because that was something I never really bothered to look into. So I never really had an answer. Oh, look who's here.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Well, definitely traps. Damn, still not 100. We're not under the Thief Stone anymore, so we're not getting 20% more XP. One more, at least adept or higher lock, I think would do it. I was gonna call it a rock for some reason.
It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
There he is. Sneaking up on the Falmer.
Damn it, there's no way through.
I think has it been like 4 years since I've been on YouTube now?
He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Illusion does really go up fast. We can actually get it up to go faster if we get the rally spell and just spam it among like a bunch of NPCs. But we just didn't get that spell yet.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
I don't really need the poison. Hey, what's going on, Nathan? Welcome back. Carly, you want to
If
move?
Mercer leaves
Thank
here
you.
with the eyes, we'll never see
How's it
him
going,
again.
Nathan? We're playing Thieves Guild right now. I don't think we have a Falmer War Axe. We definitely don't have a Falmer Shield. This should definitely be our level up for Lockpick 100. Wow, it actually took it easy on me with that one. It was just right in the beginning thing. Upside is we really don't have to hold on to the skeleton key now. 2020? Okay. Was that when my channel was created or the first video was uploaded? We gotta get that other lever. There we go. Created. Yeah, because I did create this channel before I started uploading. I don't remember how long it was between when it was created and uploaded. Or like the first video upload. But Nathan, you a Skyrim fan? I can't even count on one hand how many times I've played this game. You guys might want to watch out for that spinning blade. Oh, great, more skeevers. I don't remember if videos give an exact timestamp or just a general range. Like it'll just say like whatever years. I thought they had exact timestamps though. Love it. It is a classic. I think it's like a timeless game. Alright, nothing to loot in here. Yeah, we're on like a whole marathon. Yeah, Sorcerer's Stone Part 1 was the first video I ever uploaded. Yeah, we started with Arena, which was my first time playing Arena, Daggerfall, and Morrowind, but I had a lot of experience on both Oblivion
Looks
and
like we can take
Skyrim.
the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Yeah, I pretty much like them all. Arena's definitely a little rough to play now, but Daggerfall with the Unity build is actually really fun. Alright, let me see if I can draw out the Falmer. I might be able to find a few of them. No chest up there. I've only played the beta of Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm not a big MMO guy. So it wasn't really my kind of game. So I'll grab that ectoplasm. We don't have like a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, if you can play Daggerfall Unity, which Daggerfall is free, because you need the official version of Daggerfall for the Unity mod to install, but that version plays very nice. Daggerfall is a little bit more involved in terms of a build. Like, your build is actually really important in that game. And I would definitely create a custom build if you do play it, because some of the custom build stuff you can do is way better than the preset classes that they give you. But it was actually very fun.
So this is what we have.
Arena, like I said, is a lot harder to play. There is a project... I almost bumped right into that one. There is a project similar. I think it's called like Open Arena, where it ports it onto a new engine, but it's not finished yet.
It's the key, Brynjolf. What he's capable of.
So you're kind of just still stuck with the original DOSBox version. January 23rd, 2023. Okay. Damn, I didn't realize I was sitting on the created channel for that long before I uploaded anything. Mercy, you wrote this backwards, buddy. Already looted everything in here. Alright, that was when we looted.
Look at that monster.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
Manami, thank you for the membership. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Damn, dude. I don't know. We almost didn't survive that. Worth it, though. He had Daedric arrows.
What was that?
I'm actually surprised it let me keep the... It actually halved my sneak critical, though. Actually, did I not put my... Oh, I didn't even put my stuff back on. So we're actually still doing a good amount of damage without it. Yeah, I keep my membership prices as low as possible, because it's mainly just to get access to the emojis on YouTube. But very highly appreciated. Didn't it just say Falmer arrow? Oh well, not important. We don't need 3 more arrows. One-handed is getting there. Not really looking forward to leveling two-handed. I'm sure that button did something.
Promise a swift but painful end.
Just fell back down. That was my fault. Luckily, I absorbed the trap for them. Not sure how that one died. It didn't even spring the trap.
That
was
Lady of
close.
Shadows. Of another day.
I wonder what Karlia and Brynjolf are thinking right now. They just see you pulling off all these takedowns and executions, but still remaining in stealth. That's where we came in.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
The stench. This place reeks of Falmer.
This must be their hive. We have to be silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
Yeah, it still does that. I remember when you shoot those things, it like launches your arrow right back at you because of the explosion. So I have no idea where it ended up going. Yeah, that's always kind of one thing that's a little weird with the factions. Is they don't really ever mention anything about you being Dragonborn, ever.
This is just like old times.
Like, the factions were built to kind of ignore that.
Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these implements have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
That's an easy way to take them out quick. Not what I wanted. Well, he knew about the eyes of the Falmer.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do. With you.
him while he was squatting. I might adjust that effect.
The burden of death approaches.
Calm down, Carlia. Yeah, I never really thought about Elder Scrolls education system, and we know how the orphanage teaches their kids. They just beat them, so they're not getting education that way.
The eyes would go a long way in helping get the guild back on its feet.
The orphanage isn't really a school, but it's a good thing they don't put any of those flying hunters during this quest, because those things can be
Water rushing through these
very
pipes.
aggressive.
We must be beneath a lake.
There's no natural light in this section of the cave. For the Falmer, that doesn't matter. Maybe that'll be a faction in the Elder Scrolls 6. Become a teacher. Oh, they do have a hunter down. They have 2 hunters down here. Everyone's favorite lock. HVAC guild. Well, you're gonna have to talk to Tiger. Definitely not giving these things the chance.
With any luck,
I don't want to talk to you right now.
we'll be his final day alive.
They actually do have some things to say. I think all the Falmer are dead in this chamber. It's gonna be a diagonal again. It is. There we go.
Mercer's here. Mercer's been careful so far.
She's up in my face.
I don't think he'd just leave those plans behind unless he had his reasons. For someone in possession of the skeleton key, stealing the eyes of the farmer would be child's play. No. He means to ambush us down here. I'm almost certain of it. Will do.
Oh,
Don't stray too far away. We're right behind you.
Vital. The lass seems to think old Mercer is pulling a fast one on us, leading us here and letting the dwarven constructs wear us down. I've learned to trust her lead at this point. After all, we Nightingales need to stick together, eh? A few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities. The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm and made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes. Aye, that's what the Falmer were known as long ago, before they became the blind monstrosities they are today. When Gallus took one look at the statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold. Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthand and a great statue with gemmed eyes within.
That custom Falmer lock.
Not just ordinary gems. They're said to be flawlessly
Welcome to
cut
the stream,
and
Sir
as
Jim
big
of
as a man's
Chocolate.
head.
How's it going?
Can you imagine how much they're worth? Gallus and Mercer spent the better part of a month infiltrating Erkenthand, but the dwarves had protected the place far too well. There were just too many obstacles blocking the way. The plans were shelved, and the rest is history. Until next we meet, lad.
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Yeah, I think everybody's doing mostly okay. It's been going good.
And for the guild.
Oh, this is gonna be a battle no matter what. Let's get our sword out. Gotta pay attention to where that one eye goes. I don't think he's got both eyes in his inventory, but I don't
hasn't seen
remember.
us yet.
Maybe he
Benioff,
does.
watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
At least it's well lit in here.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with
By the time this conversation's done, the whole chamber's gonna be flooded.
And broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having
I think
to
they
do with
give
the
it
guild.
a bit of time.
Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions.
Oh, come on down here,
In the
Mercer.
meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening?
Is he really taking the long way around?
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
Can't hide from
I'm
me.
sorry, lad. Enough of this. Fight me.
Nothing!
Dude straight up disappeared.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Okay, he does have both. I wasn't sure if we had to like look around for the other one.
Place is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye and let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with
Mercer
water.
is dead. Now we wait.
This place is coming down. Let's get out of here.
It's always so satisfying taking Mercer out. Did she just... She just jumped. Ow. Jesus. I always forget exactly where the hole is in the ceiling. There it is. I'm sure Mercer and Carlisle will be fine.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we might be over encumbered again.
Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the traditional sense, the Twilight Sepulchre propagated a small group of priests. Of course, they'd never come into direct contact with Nocturnal, but they insisted they had her favor. As part of their duties, the priests created all sorts of baseless rituals and ceremonies, all on Nocturnal's behalf. These priests weren't a threat
Eric,
to
when
the
Tiger
skeleton
got
key
lost in the
or
Sepulchre,
conduit to
didn't all he need to
Nocturnal's
do
realm, so they would
was
tolerate
drop
it.
down into the pit
One of
and
their ceremonies
interact
involved
with the floor?
Pilgrim's Path, a so-called test
Isn't
of
that where you fall
worthiness.
through it into the final
If
chamber?
a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in Twilight. What that means is anyone's guess. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Evergloam, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around
I'm trying to
it by
think why
man
he was
and Myr
stuck.
in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. What she gains in return is a complete mystery. I've been a Nightingale for a very long time. I sold my allegiance to Nocturnal in exchange
Probably
for
gonna be
many
hard to see the
profitable years
floor.
of thieving. Falling in love with Gallus was wrong.
Well, we're already
It
heading
was a
there
distraction
next,
that
so
allowed the
we'll
sepulchre to
find
be
out.
desecrated, and it likely cost him his life. Until the key is returned, I will
So we don't
never
really
set
need the
foot
skeleton
inside that
key for any
place again.
specific reason anymore. Something we definitely don't need. Pretty sure we have an Orcish War Axe collected. Brynjolf just already full.
Sorry,
oh, no, he's
lad.
right here.
I've got important things to do.
First I thought he already
We'll
left.
speak another time. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another.
Just store the Dwarven Battle Axe in here. I don't think we've collected one of those yet, but we'll find another one. We could also just make our own. Damn it. Don't have my cores on me. Well, we can go back and improve the Nightingale bow, because that's definitely going to be one of my main bows. I've always really liked the Nightingale bow. I always thought it looked really cool. Yeah, we have not been attacked by a dragon in quite some time. Which is kind of crazy, because usually after so many in-game days, you're like guaranteed to be attacked. I think I need an ebony ingot for it, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I'm pretty sure we stored a Dwarven dagger. Falmer's sword we picked up for a specific reason. To make that. It's so quiet in here all of a sudden. Like there's no background music. There it goes. It was just waiting for me to say something about it. Yeah, there it is, the skeleton key. This thing has like a way more intricate design than the Oblivion one. Actually, I don't know if we have a Elven shield. Am I carrying anything else unique that I don't need on me? I don't think so. Except the left eye of the Falmer, I'm pretty sure is the quest one. Yeah. I don't think they even let me store it. Pretty sure it tells me it's a quest item. Yeah, we did not have an Elven shield. I got a ton of stuff I need to sell. There we go, Nightingale Bow is now legendary. Oh, we have an Amulet of Devella now. What did we need for the shrine? Because that's one of the ones we haven't built yet. Orichalcum, Quicksilver and Iron. Go. I really need a merchant. Too bad can the house... is there actually a house, Carl, that is a merchant? I don't think there is. Because that'd actually be a really nice utility. Got a bunch of arrows we can drop off still. Every time we return to the house, we have so much stuff to sort through. Alright. It is time to return the skeleton key. Just need to find where we have to go. They should have given the quest marker a different color. There it is. Every time we need to travel, man. Always nighttime. Okay, that's our drum. That's actually the only thing we have left to do for the Bard's College, is just return that drum. Because we already returned the fin and the lute. Not the fin, the lute. The lute and the flute. Oh yeah, I almost completely forgot about the Dremora merchant dude. Do you have to complete the Mastery Conjuration quest for that, or is that linked to something else? Is this really the thanks I get for saving that skeever? He's just gonna attack me as well. Dragonborn DLC. Okay, that might be why I forgot it then.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
He is now dead.
Then it's over.
Lying headless.
And my death wasn't in vain.
In a Dwemer ruin.
I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key. With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change.
If they'll attack us.
They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities. My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away. Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too.
We'll just toss the key at him, and if he doesn't catch it, he doesn't catch it, and we'll just leave.
I begin to feel myself slipping away. Even right this moment,
explain this.
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise.
Yeah. No, you keep it.
Nocturnal,
we need it back, but just keep it.
Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
I feel like he just doesn't want to walk the pilgrim's
Think
path.
about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common
I wish it would
bandits.
clear at night. That way I'd be able to see.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck.
I wouldn't say our luck has run dry when we were able to still fully build the Baron Zaya crown back up.
I wish I could help you.
Luck's got to be on our side to some extent for that.
For the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help? Good luck, Nightingale.
That completely obliterated his skeleton picking up that axe.
Yes, my friend.
I wasn't sure if you could elaborate. Yeah, I'm actually like curious. The speed at which we walk like this, do we move faster while crouched and blocking? Because it definitely seems like we do. Yeah, it's just like a whole vault of skeleton keys. Alright, let's see. This isn't going to be exactly accurate. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Alright. Almost 3 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Okay, it is about the same. I wasn't sure if we walked faster or at the same speed as when we do this. Because it always feels like we're moving faster like this than when we're just normally walking. But it is the same speed. I think it's because we're so low to the ground that it just gives the illusion of moving faster. I think we're good on steel ingots for now. That nightingale ghost is just chilling. It's just hanging out.
Oh, you dare. We meet again. Oh, you dare. Time. You dare hide from me?
Yeah, there's just another nocturnal ghost running it.
We meet again.
Oh, he actually strafed that attack without even knowing it was coming.
Eternal slumber awaits.
What is my decapitation chance set to? This is probably for on the way back.
I sense a presence.
Guess we could use some elven arrows. It would definitely be an upgrade over steel. But of course, we're more stocked up on... What the hell happened to the lighting? Oh, right, it's this room. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think I'm supposed to be getting hurt when I'm in the shadows, right? And again, I can't really see where the light is, so that's probably why we're getting hurt. I wasn't sure if I could get into that one alcove. Actually, one thing we could easily do. Probably,
What? No!
Well, that will work. I just overshot it. I was trying to see if we could shortcut it. I just went way past it.
What? No!
I like how even being up on this, I'm still taking damage. We definitely shouldn't be. Like, what is happening? It's just hurting me for the sake of hurting me. Like, did you just try to cheese it with Whirlwind Sprint? We're just gonna hurt you anyways. Figured it was gonna give me the wooden plate. This dude. Where's our lever? There it is. Oh, it's so much brighter in here.
I sense death.
I'm sure whatever she was saying was pretty important. I think we're actually, I'm gonna take this, but I think we're pretty well stocked up on potions at this point. So I don't think I'll be picking up some of the miscellaneous ones. Like if it's potion of healing, magicka, or stamina, I'll pick those up. But like random like poisons and other things, I don't think we really need to hoard those anymore. Because we're not even really drinking them to begin with. I put my stuff back on, right? Like my amulet and ring? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where Tiger got stuck. Because he thought he wasn't supposed to fall down here. We're actually supposed to get this thing to pop open. There it goes. I think you just have to wait.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your
Her hair is like a little cut off right
pat on
there.
your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth.
Lady, I was just returning the key.
Drink deeply.
We really don't need the wealth
Evermere
anymore.
mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Well, we're probably never gonna come back here, so...
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Can't cast mage lights, so she's just... it's gonna be dark. Hey, what's going on, Mandalorian?
I wouldn't take that to heart.
How's it going?
So wait. Think of her as a scolding
Yeah, we're pretty
mother
much already at the end of the
continually
Thieves
pushing you
Guild.
harder to be
We're gonna
successful,
also try to restore it to
outwardly
its former
sounding
glory
angry,
still.
but
So I
silently
gotta do the
content.
5 jobs in each hold,
Had she
and
been
then do the
displeased
special
with you,
quests.
we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Which that actually probably will take just as long as the main quest line, who really knows?
The circles at
We'll
the
save
base of
scum
the
it to get
Evermere
jobs in the
imbue you
holes we
with
really
powers
are
befitting a
focusing on,
Nightingale
though, if
agent.
it comes down to
The
it.
crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate
Basically
the
my
darkness
current
and use
role.
it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Very
The
situational.
Agent of Strife can send forth
I guess
a
it's
tendril
not,
of pure darkness into the heart
but
of another,
we don't really need
causing
that.
great
We don't really
injury
need
to
any
them.
of these, to be honest.
At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Wait, what did she
The
say?
Agent of Strife can send forth a tendril of... At the same
Oh,
time,
okay.
this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Oh, alright. We already accepted one.
Bow up, eyes open, and walk with the shadows. Gallus!
They should have you
Feared I
interact
would
with them
never
rather
see
than
you
stepping on them. I forgot it was like
I was
that.
afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Yeah, so this isn't my first time playing Skyrim. I've fully played through Skyrim, I don't even know how many times at this point. We are currently in the Dark Brotherhood, but we haven't done any of their quests. I joined it to pick up one of the stones at the Baron's Aya, but the Dark Brotherhood questline is also pretty
Farewell,
fun.
Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
There he goes. Kind of.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise,
The one quest that's always like the hardest to not have everybody
Use
try
it
to
whenever
attack
you
you is the
wish.
wedding one for the Dark Brotherhood.
Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions
You
have
can
satisfied
actually
the term.
succeed in doing it without
Now
getting
his
anyone
spirit
after you,
becomes
but
one
it's
with
just
the Evergloam, the realm
tricky.
of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live. Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal
This is just my
was able
first
to
time
allow
playing it
them
on the
through.
channel because we were doing like a whole entire Elder Scrolls series run.
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we? Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
But there we go. Thieves Guild main quest line is done. Now we just gotta do a bunch of side stuff for it to get it up and running to its full extent.
Need something?
I'm assuming I need something from you, man. Why'd you run up to me like that? That was strange. I'm seeing if he like corrects himself to come back. Doesn't look like he's going to. But yeah, so in order to restore the Thieves Guild to its former glory, we have to do 5 random odd jobs in each hold. So like 5 in Whiterun, and then we can do a Whiterun special job, and then for each hold. And then the Thieves Guild is basically truly done at that point. Is this supposed to be the apprentice that tested the flame cloak thing again? Because we actually had that spawn in its usual spot. I don't know if we have an ebony mace. That is one aware Spriggan. Might as well get some destruction XP. Yeah, the King of Worms. We dealt with him in Oblivion. Weird, there was a red dot for a split second. Alright. We'll probably just take 2 jobs from both. Well, Vex usually has the more annoying ones. Delvin's got the really easy ones. Let's get into our normal Thieves Guild armor. So that'll get rid of some of our inventory weight. Yeah, did we ever actually just have a basic set of iron armor in here? No, just the helmet. I think I usually just smelt it down every time. How many elven arrows do we only have? 48. Orcish we racked up 192. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we had an ebony mace. Yeah, we do. So we can actually break that one down. Can't remember if Delvin's jobs were the only one that counted towards the special jobs, or if Vex's do as well. I thought they both did. Salt pile was something we needed. Alright. Drops off a bunch of our random stuff. I guess we'll accept the job from both Vex. Unless when you accept one from Delvin, Vex refuses to give you one and vice versa. I don't remember. I just remember I always farmed Delvin's jobs. I was gonna see if we could still hear that dragon.
It's good to see you in one... It's good to see you in one piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years. Yes, lad. Take a good look around you. Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Frey gone,
it looks the same
and our
to me.
influence spreading across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or of its new guildmaster. Now go and make us some coin, lad.
That's right, I forgot you get this, like, nocturnal statue down here as well when you finish that. Let's sell him the left eye of the Falmer.
Need some still have quite a good bit of... Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job
Yeah, these
will
ones
be to
are
change
super
the numbers
quick
in those
usually.
books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Good. Here's your assignment.
Alright, so that's gonna be 1 for Riften.
So, I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it? The last time I
It's one
checked,
thing to
gold
say
coins
you've
aren't
Just
falling
getting
from the heavens.
brief on these,
You
man.
better take some
Better
jobs
to
if you want to
actually
earn your
use
share. Ready for some work, or you just got plenty? Take your pick. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? All right, take this and get out of here.
It's been a long time.
Alright, and then this will be 1 from
Has
Mark.
anyone joined us? Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
Now, where the hell is Tenalia?
Back with
There
good
she
news,
is.
I trust? Well, look, I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your... Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
I hear less coin and... I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer is dead. We have a new guildmaster. And things are finally looking up. I only hope we can restore the guild to its former glory after all the damage that's been done. All right then.
Steal anything worth
If you're looking
about? I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
She
Let's
has
see
just
what
a
we can
normal
do.
Daedric war axe in stock. I keep accidentally selling her the Coral Dragon Claw.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we gotta go to both Riften and Markarth. I can already see the Eye of the Falmer from here. Yeah, the other The other trophies that fill out the rest of the shelf are done through these same odd jobs. I do have a mod that streamlines it to make more sense than the vanilla game. In the vanilla game, you have to complete like 150 different, well, not different, 150 odd jobs in order to get every trophy displayed. Actually, Riften, that's right. Riften's a waste, because you can't actually get a special job in Riften, I don't think. Because the Thieves Guild's already established here. Well, whatever, we'll just do it right away and talk to Delvin again. At least I don't think there's a special job for Riften. But anyways, I have a mod that makes it to where as long as you do 5 jobs in each hold, you'll have all the trophies on the shelf.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
But yeah, the point of these jobs, because there's 5 unique, well, I think there's 5 unique special jobs. There's either 4 or 5 of them, I don't remember exactly. But the special jobs are also basically Thieves Guild quests. I think in order to actually get all the achievements for the Thieves Guild, you have to complete all the special jobs. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for returning it to its former glory. And you have to do these in order to do that. So this is still like very much a part of the quest line. Though after doing these a lot, it makes me wish that Delvin hung out in the cistern instead of in this part. Or whatever the other part's called.
Pull up a seat. And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from. Bad time. Brynjolf's been getting onto me. There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person. Just waiting for someone like you to pick their pocket.
Try to do one of each
So,
and then farm
you
the
in
easiest
for a little
one.
fishing? Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
God, can you stop giving me jobs in Riften, Delvin? God damn it. There's like a 1 in 5 chance. What am I taking from his pocket, though? His emerald? Oh, okay, it's the only thing he's got.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
We're gonna be hearing the secret door for the Thieves Guild very often.
So, what can I do? I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
Hey, welcome back, Burr.
Sometimes we just like to remind a city.
We finished the
that
Thieves
we
Guild
mean
main
business,
quest line, so now
so
we're
we hit 'em hard.
restoring it to its
Steal
former
whatever we can
glory.
until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows.
Alright, just
Steal from
send me anywhere
in the
but
hold,
Riften.
and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Okay, finally. Windhelm. Like I said, I don't think 5 odd jobs in Riften counts towards anything. So anytime he gives you a job in Riften, it's kind of just like a wasted quest in order to restore it. So we'll have 1 for Markarth and 1 for Windhelm. At least I don't think so. And there's nothing for Dawnstar, Morthal, or Winterhold, I don't think. Or Falkreath? I don't remember. Falkreath might have one, but I know Markarth, Solitude, Whiterun, maybe Rift, and Windhelm. I thought that was it. I thought there was only 4. Unless Riften is one of them. Yeah. It also looks pretty cool and all the shops are there. I forgot to track it. No, I didn't. Oh, right. That's why I stuck to the numbers job, because this one just wants you to steal a mass amount of gold in value. The numbers job is just like an instant thing. Oh shit, here we go with this.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
A few septims from
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these Gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Yeah, okay, Calixto.
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Did you scare him off after you stabbed her?
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Will you
Watch
spare
this.
a few
No
coins to help
lollygagging.
someone who's got
Just like
nothing?
always. Nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around
was
claiming to
weird.
be on official business.
Voice line, like,
If he's willing,
desynced.
then we'll talk.
Thought you could also follow the blood,
Who show mercy and charity.
Bit late to be
but I
wandering
forgot where it
around,
even
isn't
goes. Thought it went somewhere up here. It's not this house. I'm just coming in here because we need to steal 500 gold in loot. These smaller items are going to take a bit to drive it up. And these people really don't have anything, do they? I mean, they'll just let me take that. No, we haven't done anything with the war yet. The war is actually one of like the later things I do. Man, you know how hard it's going to be to steal that much in gold when some of the people we're friends with and we can just take some of the items. This we're doing one of each job at least once just to experience them. Even though I've experienced them in the past, but normally I just pick the easiest job. like the numbers job. That one goes so quick. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eric. You're here pretty much the whole time, so I appreciate it. So I'll see you again on Tuesday. God, so close. 99.9% of the way all the time. There it goes. She's got quite a fancy house, though. Alright, I was gonna say, we just need like one good score of gems and we're set. So we'll never take one of those jobs again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic!
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Gart, I'm helping you on your investigative murder here, right? Calm down. Shit. Oop, didn't want that. I know one of the clue sets is in there, I think they have a secret room that's hidden. Back there. Let's get all the other clues first. While we're here, we're not actually gonna completely finish this quest right now. I'm just getting this part done. Because I don't remember if the blood trail that leads you here stays consistent or if it goes away. But we want to take the strange amulet right now. I actually forgot where Butcher's Journal number 1 is. Can't remember if it's still somewhere on here. Though we don't technically need it. He likes cheese. Oh, there. Duh. Forgot that when we investigated it the first time, we could have just searched it afterwards. I don't know if there's a third journal. Yeah, if you want to get like the full effect out of this quest, at some point you'll go to Calixto, because he's got like a museum of oddities, and he'll ask if you want to sell the strange amulet. A lot of people would... I've seen people not do it before because the strange amulet's a unique item. But if you want to turn it into its actual true form, you do want to sell it to him, because you'll be able to get it back later. It just will be under a different name. Yeah, we're still going, Melon. We're returning the Thieves Guild to its former glory now. The Thieves Guild's questline is actually fully done. Also, welcome back, Paul. How's it going? So however long it takes to restore to its former glory is how long the stream's gonna be. I've been lurking for a bit. I appreciate it. Actually, I think I farmed Vex's quest then, because this was the one that I think I'd always take one of these from Vex and then a numbers job from Delvin. Those are like the two quickest ones you can do. We're just going to be fast traveling a whole bunch. Is OLED good? Yes and no at the same time. Really good colors. But, depending on the year the TV was made and what kind of features it has, like if it's not an actual, like, high-end one, you'll probably get burn-in. And burn-in is... If you're using it as, like, a TV to watch stuff on, it's not as big of a deal. But, I considered getting an OLED before. But since I'm on a computer and there's a lot of static, like, icons on the screen all the time, like the taskbar on the desktop, things like that have a very high chance of burning into the screen because they're always, like, they're always there.
Oh, listen, couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, in fact, I just got a special job request in.
Special job?
I haven't gotten anything like that in years. Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Window.
Wait, I might be using a different mod
is
then.
trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad
I think I'm using a different Thieves Guild mod. Instead of doing 5 jobs in each hold, it's just 1. Because we got that
Where
really
you off
quickly.
to? There's work to be
Well,
done.
you done or what? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Well, before we accept any more, let's get the special one done. I just use a Sony HD TV, like a 4K one. It only has 60 hertz. It's not even a gaming monitor. Let's see, do we actually get a trophy then right away? Or do I still need to do 5 in each hold for that? It's looking like we still have to do 5 in each hold. first special job already. We'll have to see what happens with the other holds. Yeah, see, the crime scene does get cleaned up when we leave. That's why I decided to investigate the house right away. Because even the blood disappears.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
I own Holyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago.
Oh, is this the rival thief
Left
gang
her
that's
laying on
actually
the ground
killing
in
people?
the pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. When I told her it'd be the death of her, I never thought. No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods.
Yeah, it's like a Sony Bravia
I finally
something.
tracked down to kill her. A bloody
It's kind of
Altmer at
old
that.
now.
Can you imagine? Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know. Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back. The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. I should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Actually, wait a second.
Everyone says, of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have
but
sworn
no
this
one
dude had a
wants to risk
miscellaneous
getting
quest
it
for
from its
us.
resting place.
But the first time we talked to him, he
If you
didn't say
find that
anything
sword,
about it.
traveler, I'd be grateful. Of course you want to invest in my business. If you have spare weapons and armor to... the finest weapons and armor.
Let's get rid of some of these enchanted things we picked up. Oh, I didn't want to sell that. There we go. That was my personal ring. He actually still has quite a bit of money on him. When did I pick up a soul gem fragment?
Don't forget, you find Queen
Oh, no
Fridis'
problem,
sword.
Shadow. Welcome
Working
back.
in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Yes, can I help you with something? Fiotli. Fiotli. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. A tragedy, to be certain.
She seems so heartbroken about it.
How dare you! You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing.
I don't think I could get arrested for that.
Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know, discuss it like two rational people. Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed. It's a guild of Altmer thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot.
Yeah, Linway's got his own
valuables
unique
from the dead.
guild armor.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. or what was left of it. I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me. If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best
She really
fencers
changed
in
her
Skyrim.
tune.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain. I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. I really try.
Why
and
is she
stay
putting
out of
on-
such things. Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible
Kind of like
for
put on her
Filthy's
act
death,
again.
but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth.
Yeah, she literally went back to lying.
I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over, and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, sure, lady. Also, like I said, don't pay attention to that like little mesh that's popping out at the bottom of our screen. It's actually a part of our hood. We can just see it with this improved camera mod. The improved camera mod, the utility of it is when you look down, you can see your body. And it uses like your third-person shadow. Because normally when you're in first person, your character shadow doesn't exist. This mod just basically helps it do that. But because of our field of view setting, we can actually see the bottom of this hood. It's actually not really bothering me that much, but some people will probably be wondering why it keeps happening. Just more salmon here. Alright, let's take out this rival Thieves Guild. Actually, might want to discover this mill as well. I'll create more cultists. Man, we really need to level up destruction more, man. Bet we don't have that anniversary spell. That'll work. Actually, we can keep casting them up, right?
I work at the mill, chop trees, carry logs, so...
Oh, that is our quest
Lumber,
marker.
you know.
So then it says it's an exterior marker when we do have to go into the cave. Illusion's getting there though. Just sitting there sprinting at us, we just chuck him to the ground immediately. Oh, we're doing it twice. Man, for thieves, they don't really have a lot of loot on them. There's also an optional for burning their banners. Well, that was quite a shot. His head actually got taken from that.
Now you're mine.
Put a lot of power behind that shot. Let's make sure they're all cleared out before we go into their inner chamber. Took everything from there. Where did that cough come from? There's nobody even in here. Weird. That cough sounded like it was literally right next to us. Alright, no more Linway. Somehow everybody knew I killed him.
Did you hear something? Can't hide from me.
Shadow Warrior. Sometimes you can just crouch right in front of them. We did it before and you get the immediate sneak critical on follow-up hit. Alright. Took down their whole entire organization. No such thing as them anymore.
I've been a bit out of sorts since...
I own
Since our
Holyfrost
daughter
Farm.
was taken
It
from
pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fjótli once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it.
Actually, while you were away,
Adventurer like you
Shadow,
instead of a farmer.
this question actually came up. Let me see if I can scroll up in the chat, because Eric found when I posted my first video.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
My first video on the channel was posted on January 23rd,
Assorted wares
2023.
and tools you just can't live without. Come and see. I've got all sorts. I've been setting up some open trading with Tunelia back at the guild in Riften, and it's proven to be quite profitable. There's been no word from the remnants of the Somerset Shadows, so I'm assuming you either eliminated all of them, or they've fled Skyrim.
I definitely eliminated
Everything
all
seems
of
to be
them.
working out nicely, wouldn't you agree? I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Does she have anything we can buy that's worth it for us? She's got ebony. She can't afford that. Whatever, she can have it. It's almost enough.
Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
Alright. That's one special job completed.
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Good to see you.
Brynjolf just shows up in
Got
our face.
something for just about
So we still need to do the
everybody
special
here.
job
Holler
in
if you have any questions.
White
Good
Run,
to see you lot. How are things?
Solitude, and Markarth. We should have a shop down here now. Yeah. Right here. Of course, the person who runs it is nowhere to be found. But we are here at night, so they're probably just sleeping somewhere, I guess.
I got another special request.
Okay, so
And
I must have a
specifically
mod that
asked
makes it
for
where we
you.
only have to do one
You're
special
making a name
job
for yourself,
in a
that's for
hold
sure. But
in
more
order to get the
important,
special
you're making a
request.
name for the guild.
But we still have to do more than
Keep it
that.
up.
But the upside to this is it won't matter where we do it, we can still get the trophies.
I want you to head out to Markarth and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back
But yeah,
in the
no,
day. So he could really use his
I am
family's
in the
influence back
luckier
on our
side of
side.
things for being a monetized channel.
Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment,
I am very
he's laying
grateful for all the
groundwork
support
for the
so
guild to
far.
re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Oh, is this what we needed the silver mold for? Because we already have it. Because, yeah, like I said, when I became monetized at 1,000 subs, because we were able to just immediately turn that on, I didn't know how low the percentage was that we talked about before. So, it is pretty crazy. Though I could have sworn I've been on the platform for over 2 years, but I guess I'd have to double check it myself. I know the channel itself was created before that, but I wasn't uploading videos at the time.
Safe, I hope.
Come on in.
Alan, you're the only one who
has
thinks I want to
plenty of
quit.
strong drink and clean rooms.
My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the
Oh, he just cut himself off.
I wasn't sure where else to turn. Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured... Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild. You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do.
Alright, finish the quest.
Business is absolutely booming, my friend. I've taken to hiring a few extra men of my own just to keep up with all the shipments. Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he? Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
It's funny because this like always happens when I do this. I already have the mold usually when I talk to the guy. I don't really need that soul gem fragment. I don't even know why I kept it.
When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
That one lady was super pissed at us.
Glad you're here. I've been looking for some more merchandise to buy. Lots of orders to fill, and my clients don't like to wait.
Alright, so we'll have another shop then. So yeah, there wasn't a special job in Riften then, because we would have gotten one. The reason why I linger for a little bit is in case a dragon attacks. We're gonna have to jump on that if it happens. Otherwise it'll tear the whole entire city apart. So I think the final thing you get when you know you've completed enough odd jobs to fill out the trophy section where all of your stuff goes, I think the final thing you get is a safe. So I think once you unlock the safe...
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you. And other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years. Great. What do you want to do? Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. He says we may hit him hard later, and he wants to prep their books. Help us out. Nice.
As long as it's not in Riften.
This is what you need to know.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Need a few spare? Got more than you can handle. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say? Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Vex is always in a good mood. Solitude. Alright, that's good that we got a solitude job.
Need something?
Here's our new shop.
I sell all sorts of poisons for almost every occasion. Take a look.
Well, I guess that's gonna kind of just depend on how it goes, I guess. It's really hard to say for sure. There are some channels out there that they've been on the platform for like 10 years and they still haven't really grown that much. Kind of really just depends on how YouTube handles them in the algorithm, I guess. The Dwarven Greatsword of Consuming. This is actually Mercer's. Maybe we should hold on to this. Or was it this? It might have been both of them. Yeah, I'll just hold on to both of them. I think we have an ebony sword.
All right.
At least we can make an ebony ingot out of it. Oh, you know what? This dude might have been sitting in this corner the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really don't know what my shorts would be. No new trophies yet, but we only would have done... Actually, I wonder how the trophies... Because I thought the mod had it set to 5 each. We did 2 jobs in Riften, 1 in Markarth, and 1 in Windhelm. 1 more job, we should have a new trophy show up then. Oh man, we're stealing from the dude we just got into a partnership with. Nah, he doesn't actually own the inn, but...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yeah, those are the numbers
What do
jobs.
you need, handsome?
My favorite drinking, but
The numbers jobs are so fast. You just instantly
there's no
forge a
shipments
ledger.
coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Sweep jobs almost sound like they're exactly the same as the other one. We'll have another special job after this. Yeah, it is the same. It's just you're taking multiple items. Who's still down there? Yeah, you were telling me about it before. We must be friends with the person who lives here, because they actually are letting me take some of their stuff without it being considered stealing. Yeah, like I said, my friend Ryan used a program that was similar to it. I don't know if it was the exact same one, but it did the same thing. I'm actually really still confused if the reason why we're not getting attacked by dragons is because of the one that's... There's one that's always hovering.
I've been looking for you.
Rifted, but
that's something I'm supposed to deliver.
It never shows
Your
up.
hands only. Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Calselmo gave me a note. Did he know we had that? That's a very odd request, considering we were literally holding that exact sword.
Need something?
Back with good news, and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
500 gold for that.
Hey,
it's
I
not
still
bad.
have plenty of work to do here.
I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing, and the coin's starting to flow. Now, if you're ready, I've got another special job for you. I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica.
We really
He's
need
looking
a
to run
job in
some
White
kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there. This kind of work suits you, and it's not making
Daintily
you rich.
slowed. That was that one boat we snuck on before.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Yeah, those live streams were like an extension to my pre-recorded playthrough. I eventually want to do like a full-fledged live stream playthrough of the Red Dead games, like do another Red Dead marathon. But yeah, there we go. Now we've got the ornate drinking horn. So we did 5 jobs. Oh, we also have the candlestick. Alright, so we got 2 more of the additional trophies. Like I said, I think when you earn everything, there'll be a safe right here. But the safe could also show up after all special jobs. We'll find out.
What do you need?
Yeah, the Red Dead franchise is one of my favorites. So, I used to actually play through the Red Dead franchise at least once a year. Same with the Arkham franchise, but since we've been juggling so many different things, I haven't done that. And I'm saving the Arkham stuff for like a Batman game marathon, where we'll probably stream through the Arkham games, then I'll have pre-recorded games for our pre-recorded videos for really obscure Batman games.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Like Batman Vengeance, Rise of Sin Tzu, Batman Begins, Dark Tomorrow. There's even older ones, but
Bryling's obsession
I haven't
with
decided
honor
how
and
far back
tradition
we'll go
is
yet.
Quaint, but politically irrelevant. About time you got here.
This guy again.
I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. That's more like it. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established. I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the
this is kind of a
docks.
funny one.
She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave.
She'll try to like give
Once
you a
get your
deal, but
hands
it's
on
still
it,
overpriced.
I want you to plant
And if you know where her
Captain
stash
Volp's
is, you can just take
footlocker.
it.
I'll take care of the rest. Captain Volp is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Jeez, man.
There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves. They usually make
This lady's
runs along the
staring us
coast,
down.
shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind. Rumor has it they can get you anything for the right price. Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
Return to it, he's still in it. Oh, that potion actually respawns. Yeah, if we ever did a live stream for Red Dead Revolver, like the very first Red Dead game, we would easily finish that in one sitting. It's not a very long game. And since I already have everything unlocked on it, it's even faster to get through. Because we can just start with some of the best guns. But it's a very linear game. Red Dead Redemption is when Rockstar fully developed it. Red Dead Revolver, like the franchise itself, the IP, it started as a Capcom game. And
Sorry, I was
Capcom
lost in thought.
didn't want to finish
I'm
it.
planning my wedding, you see.
So they sold it to Rockstar. And Rockstar ended up finishing the game for him. But that is one of the reasons why Red Dead Revolver is so goofy. Like, it definitely has Capcom vibes.
I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks. I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safi's way.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Alright, drug dealer.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living? I'm sorry you feel my illegal contraband is overpriced. Perhaps you should bring it up at the next Merchant Guild meeting. Look, you want it, I got it. You know the price, so talk to me when you want to cough up the gold.
Alright, well, since you were so nice about it. This is where her stash is. Oh, so close. There we go. Got it for free. I guess we needed a car.
Whatever you're about to say, don't bother. I don't want to hear it.
She's very happy about it. Alright, now we just gotta plant the evidence and get out of here. Which they always make you go all the way around. Yeah, no, William hasn't been around in a long time, and he was actually really excited for the Elder Scrolls series run. So I guess he's just going through something, been extremely busy. I don't really know. Hoping everything's okay. Dude, adept locks are so much more strict than experts. Where do they put Balmora Blue? Oh, it's a food item, okay.
Go to the college, Dawson. Use your smarts, he said. Yeah, like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. They never wait.
That bandit line. That was always so funny. We can't figure out what college his father meant for him to go to, so he decided to turn to a life of crime because it confused him. It's like, I think he just meant college in general, man. Alright, in and out. Yeah, well that was like a running joke. It could be literally be a demon beast and he would say the same thing.
Ryling's obsession
He's somewhere in this dark corridor.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
Yeah.
I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
Alright, I think the only special job we have left for the Thieves Guild now is Whiterun. And then we gotta fill up the rest of the trophies, and the Thieves Guild will technically just be completely done. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm gonna look this up really quick. There's constant dragon sounds in Riften
Want to
for
talk?
us.
Go ahead.
I want to see if that's like a... Because there is a dragonstone slightly nearby, but it's not close enough to where you would hear the dragon from Riften. I just want to see if other people have experienced this, because I don't remember from my previous playthroughs. Yeah, dragon noises in Riften, but no dragon. It's not a bug, it's a feature. There's actually a mod for it. Interesting. There's a Quiet Riften mod to remove the dragon sound effect from within Riften. So I guess it is like a known thing.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. So, name your poison.
I think he's one of the new merchants.
I never get tired of that.
I think he was the one that we actually unlocked before this new one. I think the dude sitting next to him was the actual new one.
Got lots of jobs available. Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you,
I mean,
ain't it?
if you want to stream,
Never
then
seen
stream.
anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's
Guess
respect.
there's no reason not to, right?
That'd be something, eh? Good. My clients again got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's. Keep this up, and you'll be rich
can you
enough to
guys send me
retire
to
before you
Whiterun?
know it. Good luck.
Back to Windhelm.
Need a few spare sep? Good. We could use the
We
coin.
never did a heist
Every
job
now and
yet.
again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable
it's
from
still
them,
just stealing.
then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? All right, take this and get out of here.
Whiterun by any chance? Markarth. Damn it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're only missing Whiterun's store. Then the Thieves Guild will technically be considered full glory at that point. But we gotta do some other odd jobs anyways, so we'll just complete these till we get a Whiterun one. Hey, what's going on, Dan? Welcome back. Appreciate you lurking. No, I don't have a VR headset, so I wouldn't be able to play Arkham Shadow. Though I would want
Back
to.
from a job, huh?
There's
Hope it
also
went well.
Arkham VR, which is like a prequel to Night. I won't be able to play that one either. But I heard Arkham Shadow is really good for a VR game. But I just never invested in a VR headset because they keep doing exclusivity deals with it. Any dragons? So it's like you have one headset, but you might not be able to play this game because you need this headset. It's like, okay, but this is VR, right? That's not a viable business practice. It's like a lot of companies are already complaining about sales numbers for their VR games, and it's like, well, if you make it exclusive to one specific VR headset, you're already off to a bad start. Because another VR game that we didn't play when we ran through all the Assassin's Creed games was Assassin's Creed Nexus. Because that's also a VR
Excuse
title.
me,
Shit.
Do you know anything about this house? See, thank you for your...
I didn't want to walk up to this dude yet. But even though Assassin's Creed Nexus was received really well from people who played it, and it was known to be one of the better VR experiences, it sold extremely poorly. So Ubisoft even made a statement saying that they probably wouldn't be doing VR for a while. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, who buys VR headsets when you need like 3 of them to play every VR game? Because, Arkham Shadow is MetaQuest 3 exclusive, I believe. Though I'm sure there's ways to get VR games running on different headsets, but that's like beyond the average consumer. Damn, they got so many variations of lights in here. I didn't need her broom. Just need the strong box. Just borrow it. I really wish they would have done. It would have been much harder to do for Arkham Shadow probably, but there was that Alien Rogue Incursion game. And they made a non-VR version of it. That would have been really cool if they did that with Arkham Shadow. But Arkham Shadow's a little bit more intricate, because the first-person shooter is easy to convert from VR to non-VR. But like a brawler. Its core systems are kind of intertwined with it. Did we track the one job we had in Windhelm? Oh, we already did it. That's right. It was at the stables. Those jobs go by so fast that I completely forget about it. Yeah, Unity's parkour, even though they've been improving the parkour in the more recent titles, I think Unity's is still unmatched. And it probably will remain that way simply because of the way the city is designed in Unity. It's like meant for parkour. Whereas like, even though the game with the second best parkour will probably become Mirage because they're going to be enhancing the parkour again this month. Mirage's map, it is fine for parkour, but it's not as well designed for parkour as Unity's map.
Steal anything worth Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? Okay, what'll it be?
Alright, the other thing we didn't do... Did we do a shill job? Because we did a sweep and a heist. I thought we also did a burglary.
This one angered someone pretty high up in the keep. Can I count
This
on
one
you
was
to
like
get this done
planting
for me?
evidence. I talked
Alright,
about it, but we didn't
take
actually
this and get
accept
outta
about
here.
it. Or accept it, I mean. Yeah, okay, we have to plant this. Alright, so this would be all variations of a job. And we're going back to goddamn Markarth. We need one job in Whiterun.
Even if you're one of us, you
So
better
be
not
troubling
make
you.
trouble.
Oh, this kind of work suits you. But it's going to end great. What you want to do? We want to waylay a shipment on the way from the... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut, and you'll do
with the
fine.
Guildmaster. I'll
Let
still
me give you
smash
the
in your
details.
skull if you
But
try.
I am the Guildmaster, Dirge. What are you talking about? Got Solitude?
The last person that made trouble for Vekel, and I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Mm-hmm.
He's gonna have to remind us of that again. The one thing that I'm glad they finally added to Shadows, though, is the ability to catch ledges in any direction. Because that's been a thing ever since Assassin's Creed 1. That kind of disappeared when it got to Assassin's Creed 3, I think. I don't think you can grab in any direction in 3. I think you can only grab forward ledges. But in Assassin's Creed 1 through Revelations, you could hold the grab button and tilt behind you left and right, and it would actually grab ledges on those sides. I don't know why they ever got rid of that, but they downgraded the parkour system a lot as the series evolved. Alright, we've got the golden urn now. I don't think we had the golden ship model before either, so there's that. I think we're getting all the trophies done pretty soon here. We just need that job in Whiterun, so that we can actually return it to its full glory. We might have to save scum it. That's an odd spot. Also, snowing near Markarth. A little strange. This is the one that I have to plant the stuff in. You know what, one thing we should do really quick, because we're gonna have to fast travel anyways. Now this is all gonna be considered stealing though. I mean, I saved some of these people's lives. Whatever, we'll just use one of our food items. Hopefully Solitude is far enough away. Looks like it, we leveled up. That'll give us 2 more skill points to work with. Is there anything they'll allow me to pick up? Do they actually freak out if I hold a stolen item with telekinesis? I thought they only cared if I actually grabbed it. Yeah, they don't care if it's stolen. If we're gonna be fast traveling all over the place, we might as well get XP out of it. If we can get the unbreakable lockpick, that'll be a nice little
Been
bonus.
doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
Now, can one of these guys just give me a job in Whiterun already?
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
Steal any? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. I bet you are. Which one do you want? We've been trying to get this item for a while. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Finally.
Steal anything worth talking about?
So, here's your share. Well done. Bloody good timing. Okay, gotcha. Good. Here's your assignment.
Before we get down to business, I've got some I need you to do. Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim.
Oh, don't I need to make a deal with the Khajiit caravan or something?
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually,
He's actually
I
the
want you
one
to bring
we
him
need to
something.
find for
You
Saints
see,
and
the
Seducers
caravans
as well,
are
I think.
notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septum he'll make a deal.
Good old Bethesda.
It's an illegal substance.
Whenever Khajiits
highly
are involved,
favored
it's
by the
either
Khajiit.
skooma or moon
Very
sugar.
difficult to come by. If moon sugar is refined properly, it can be used to make skooma, another substance that will knock you over after a single draft. Rasad is the head of a small syndicate of independent merchant families.
William!
Each
We were
caravan
literally
is
just
obliged to pay
wondering
dues,
where you've
but in
been.
return, a small portion
Welcome
of
back.
the
How's it
profits
been, man?
are shared between them, and the leader parcels out the routes.
Then you took
If
it
we
out
could
to the
make
knee.
contact with them, they could provide an excellent way to inconspicuously transport goods for us. You'll find Rasad.
Yeah, I'll find Rasad somewhere. He'll be constantly moving.
With his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
Yeah, William, we were just wondering where you've been. We were hoping everything was okay. How's our shelf looking here? Alright, we've got the goblet now. We're just missing one thing that goes here, and then the safe. Well, yeah, I kind of assumed you were mostly busy. But no, it's no worries. We were just hoping everything was good. Might as well do this right now. Yeah, it's been good. We've been really moving through our Elder Scrolls run. We even dealt with some of the more... Well, we dealt with all of the quests in Oblivion. Even the two... Well, the one that's extremely broken in Shivering Isles, but... That's a whole story. But yeah, Oblivion was a good time. Now we're getting through Skyrim. We actually haven't really done that much on Skyrim despite being on part 6. A lot of the first 4-ish parts were kind of setting our character up, getting our build ready, getting like enchanting and alchemy all set and ready to go. This is like the first time we're focusing on a storyline to some extent, which is the Thieves Guild, which we're done with the main Thieves Guild quest line. We're just working on restoring it to its former glory right now. Yeah, we went through all of Oblivion. Got all of the hidden unmarked quests done, all the side quests, all of the main, all the faction. Maxed out every skill. It was a very thorough playthrough.
Ooh, nicely done. Here's your great.
We didn't close every single Oblivion gate. We closed a decent amount of them, but, I mean, when you finish the actual main story, they all close anyways.
This business is a regular target for the guild. I keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in?
Hey, what's going on, Birds of Skyrim?
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough
I can
to
tell
retire
you that
before
I
you know
haven't
it.
stolen any spotted
Good
owl
luck.
eggs. I can't speak for the other thieves, though. I mean, I didn't go to every single location either, but all of like the optional locations, they don't always have anything in them.
Yeah?
Or something in them, I should say. That's worth going back for. I mean, when Sky Oblivion is done, we'll be playing through Sky Oblivion as well, so there's still that. Which is essentially just going to be Oblivion on Skyrim's engine, though none of the DLC is going to be done.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
So, it'll just be the base game.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Oh, Rasad's right. They're not going to be outside of Markarth when I get there, though.
Always as...
Probably going to be moved now. Well, William, you're here now, and that's what really matters. Alright, there we go. Our lockpicks are unbreakable now. There's my dumpling.
Oh,
hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market babble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
I'm here to forge your business ledger.
Lisbeth handles the customers.
No,
I just
I'm
check the
not
shipments.
Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons. I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif.
Yeah, we've got some
My
mods.
husband Gunnar died about
I have
5
the
years ago.
for graphics.
Forsworn
I
of
have
Pact.
community shaders
I
with pretty
miss
much
that
all of its
stubborn
plugins installed. So that like overhauls the lighting, gives it real-time skylighting, real-time shadows and stuff like that. And I'm using Lux for actual light inside of like interiors and stuff.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now
And
there's
then like
violence in the
violence
streets.
where you can customize the
It was
kill
the
moves.
Forsworn, wasn't it?
I have dismemberment
lose
framework,
dozens of
which enables
shipments every
dismemberment
season to those
outside of
barbarians.
finishers. It even lets you
Now
get
they're
like
in the
arms and
city?
legs,
God
even on
help us.
creatures as well, which is kind of a cool one. I actually don't have any modded spells.
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now, this store would finally
One
be
of
on
the
its feet
anniversary
if I hadn't
spells, you
lost
can
my
actually
last
get destruction to
shipment
100
the
right
Forsworn
away, but I don't
attacks.
have the $20
Especially made the
anniversary
Bella
pack.
statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
He butchered him.
Splendid.
Well, we're a
I've been
thief.
looking for a
I don't
new
know if
investor.
I'm
Now it seems my search
allowed
is
to do
over.
citizen's arrest.
Thank you so much. With this coin, I'll be able to double my stock.
Well, it is stealth
Come
for
back
the
whenever you need
primary
something.
part, but not really archery. Stealth cutthroat. Because our dagger does X 30 damage.
You backfire. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Well, he's got dog meat, which is a little suspicious. But we're kind of becoming a jack of all trades, like most of my Skyrim characters become. Oop, I didn't mean to hit no on that. Hey, what's going on, Atlas?
The finest
Welcome to the
jewelry
stream.
in all of Markarth.
Nuttiest beef in the reach.
Yeah, basically,
a
I guess
scepter?
that's a good way to
Wait.
put it, like a classic road build.
Finest jewelry in
I
all of
feel like
Markarth.
Alright, we can finally get the special job in Whiterun once we finish this
Spin it up.
job.
There's a nip in the air.
That's no
Cold
doubt.
weather good for my crops. Never is.
I mean, you're the Birds of Skyrim guy. I'd imagine you'd know what a goat leg or a bird leg would look like. Oh, we actually only leveled up once that time. It's probably because of the distance. Yeah, the reason why I like playing that kind of build is you can get the finishers to trigger from front and back, but still remain in stealth. Which always looks kind of funny. Because you can just go like, you can throw someone over your shoulder and then stab them in the chest, but nobody will know it happened. Even though it's very loud. Yeah, Skyrim's an all-time classic. This is not my first time playing it. I don't even know if I could count on one hand how many times I have played this game. Very good. Oblivion's another one of my favorites. I always love going back to Oblivion at some point. I wonder if Riften would be far enough to level up again. I basically just use the alteration fast travel thing to get some extra skill points. We're gonna need some. I guess I'll just use one of my dumplings again. You already have the platinum. Oh. Oh, at first I thought I casted a different spell. It's just really foggy out, and it's got like a bluish hue right now. Still a mage in Skyrim. Yeah, in vanilla Skyrim, the magic, it really depends on like the late game magic for when it gets interesting. Oblivion, though, you can do some crazy stuff right away. Yeah, there we go. We got 2 level ups that time. Yeah, we already have all the achievements on this one. I also got all the achievements on the 360 version and then the non-special edition of Skyrim. So I have quite a lot of hours racked up on this game in total, across like all different versions. But yeah, no, I have a PlayStation as well. It's not my main platform, so I have like, I don't even know, I like 20-something platinums total. My main platform is kind of just PC now. We don't really need to make master locks easier when we have unbreakable lockpicks. So that skill's not really a priority right now. I wonder if we can, yeah, we can get this to 2 out of 2 now.
Good.
Bring me up, you screwed my door up. It's mostly, I don't really play multiplayer games, so there's not many like PvP games. There's actually no PvP games on my channel. I'm mostly like a single player game. Usually, I guess I would say like action adventures are kind of what I play most. RPGs somewhat, mainly just Bethesda ones for the most part. And when I say action adventures, I kind of mean linear or open world. But yeah, I know, one of the reasons why Skyrim's going to be timeless is because of its modding community. But on the channel, we played a few things. I started with, right before Hogwarts Legacy came out, I started the channel with like old Harry Potter games leading up to it, like the movie ones. And then we played Hogwarts Legacy as well. But yeah, we actually did do an entire Fallout series run for the mainline games. So we did live streams for Fallout, Fallout 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. I didn't play like the spin-off ones, or 76. I have played 76 before during its release month, but release month they kind of screwed a lot of stuff up.
If you don't watch it,
so I didn't go back.
I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. I still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
He doesn't have a special job in Whiterun?
Well, you done? Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. This was the Whiterun job.
Where do you think you're going? We have work to do.
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is greater than what it used to be when Gallus was running the show.
Yeah, I think because they outsourced Oblivion to Virtuos, that wasn't even like a part of the plan.
I got one last special request of you.
They don't even really have official modding tools for that game. You can still use the same methods, but because of the Unreal Engine over it, you have to do more.
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families.
I mean, some of the games you are going to recommend I might have planned, but feel free to.
And look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires
some games are not
touch.
really like the type of games I play, so some of them that might not happen, but...
Don't make me the fool and let me down, alright?
Depends. Alright. This should be our last special job for the Thieves Guild.
More work for the likes of you.
And then we'll have to see how many minor jobs we'll have to take in order to actually get all of the trophies unlocked on the shelf. Alright, we have the jeweled flagon now. We have this. We have the safe. Alright, so never mind. We have all the trophies unlocked at the shelf, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. We literally just have to do the last special job, and then Thieves Guild journey is pretty much done. Oh, for like the free games? We have not played Goat Simulator. We haven't played Goat Simulator because The main purpose to Simulator Saturdays that we were doing was when we weren't playing anything else. And now we've been actually playing other stuff.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
That's good enough. Play Goat Simulator. I mean, there's the chance we can play simulator games without it being Simulator Saturday, where we just specifically focus on them. We're lifting a bucket so that we can get Alteration XP, because it immediately maxes it out. We prestiged Alteration 15 times. Alright, let's get our Thieves Guild armor back on. Yeah, we're already like way above the... If you level up all skills in the game to 100, it puts you at level 81. We're level 115 right now. I did the Agma Infinium glitch a long time ago, but that glitch was actually officially patched by Bethesda.
I'm sure you know well.
A long time ago.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn...
That was like a god tier glitch, because you could get every single skill to 100 through that.
A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block.
That was like one of the
Solitude.
few glitches that Bethesda actually just fully patched.
The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently.
Wait, there's a different guide for it in 2025.
It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun.
There's apparently a workaround for it.
Look out for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. They don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything.
Oh man, the workaround sounds ridiculous. No Man's Sky and the Rat. I know what those two are. Those like unending, well I guess some of them could have endings, but like those unending survival games where you kind of like build stuff. It's not really a genre that I've ever gotten into. But we're actually, because I do streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I do pre-recorded videos. And for pre-recorded videos, we're actually running through the entire God of War franchise right now, and we're currently on Ragnarok. It's actually my first time playing Ragnarok itself. I played all the other God of Wars prior, though. Oh, some of them do. Yeah, doesn't Subnautica have story?
I have eyes.
Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to
Dragon's
pickpocket
Reach.
the letter.
They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers. It's a well-known fact that the steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat
You watch yourself out there.
choice cut of
Oh,
steak or
I'm
a
gonna go
tender rack of
steal
ribs.
the letter first. But yeah, there is the old way to do the Agua Infinium glitch where you just need a bookcase. That method doesn't work anymore, which was super easy to do that. But this new method sounds ridiculous. Stacking several copies of the book on the floor or a shelf and spamming the activate button while the cursor is over all of them can allow the player to read it multiple times at once. Requires precise timing. Mixed results, so it's not always a guarantee. And it requires a lot of saving and reloading. So you have to duplicate the book on top of it. And if you want to get like all skills to 100, you have to duplicate it as many times as it would be required like setup for it. Time on Skyrim is over.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Yeah, I know No Man's Sky has come a really long way since its release. I'm sure someone made a mod that actually reverts the Agma Infinium change. Like, it basically brings the glitch back.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice. Are you playing hide and seek?
Kind of. Whiterun still has a glitched interior for me right now. Like, this staircase doesn't render. And it's not that it's not here. It just, I can't see it. And I can see it on this side. Oh, yeah, it has a star because, a while ago, when we were still playing, I think we were still playing Oblivion, another member to the channel that goes by Confu, he gifted, like, 50+ memberships to the channel, and, the memberships are chosen randomly, and you were one of them. I think it expires sometime this month, though, because I think it was gifted in October. Basically, it just allows you to use the emojis that the channel has. Why did it make... I don't know why it recommended for me to take that path. Could have just went out the front door. That would have been way faster. But yeah, currently you are a channel member. And Manami also became a channel member tonight, so thanks again for that. Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Is he really inside his house? Alright, now he moved. He's not gonna talk to me if I'm trespassing.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Old friend, Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weighted carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased. You watch yourself out there.
Ah, excellent. I think you'll be glad that you... Thank you. I'll be sure...
Yeah, you can use the antler emoji.
I've got just what you need.
For those who aren't aware, antlers from Fallout New Vegas.
Thank you very much for your business.
A dragon
Good
priest,
to
a
see
stealth
you.
archer, an
Finally, someone useful
archmage,
is
royal
around.
paladin. Yeah, for me, I always fall into the whole jack of all trades build. Oh, maybe we can catch these Khajiits really quick. Like, no matter what I do on Skyrim, I always end up doing everything. Like, when I go through the Mages Guild, I primarily only use magic. Everything else, it's like a mix of fighting and stealth. Gotta pick a time to use a two-handed weapon to level that up. Which also, while I was leveling up, we should have been training in between those levels, but whatever. My hood. Actually, let's take the hood off once. I want to see if it still does that. Could be the chest. It is the chest piece. Okay. Yeah, I think like the shoulder pad is showing up. Khajiits are going to be running right past a bandit fort.
You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want?
Yeah, I know, I wish it did.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power.
You have to use like the
An
restoration
alliance would be
loop to
most
get decent damage
beneficial
out
to
of an
both
arm.
parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans. Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods.
You can fly through reality? That sounds pretty insane.
It is all in this note.
Alright. That's probably the one quest that Hubbub wanted me to start.
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away.
You haven't been attacked by a dragon in
But
such
for
a
those
long
with
time.
courage, there is much profit to be made. The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so
Wait, a mod
ancient,
for what?
the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no
Oh,
more.
hand-to-hand skill?
miss my
Maybe.
home greatly.
I never looked into it.
Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her
The
I'll
wind blows the roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers. May your road lead you towards...
Let's discover this giant camp really quick. The WhatsApp AI. Yeah, picking names is always the part that I struggle with. We went with just straightforward names on Fallout. Lone Wanderer, Soul Survivor. Fallout 4, actually, I think we just named him Nate. Because when you pick Nora, the male character's name is Nate. So we just went straight forward with that one. Hang on, dear. Trying to rescue you. Can hook you easily. Well, luckily we gave it to the Khajiits. Because, of course, if there's Khajiits involved, it's got to also involve moon sugar and skooma. It's a Skyrim dragon name. Like, not from a real dragon in Skyrim, but it sounds like one. Yeah, it kind of does. Well, they're all gathered around.
I think it's time we make this guildmaster thing official. Go and talk to Brynjolf. He's making preparations.
I don't even know where he's at. Maybe he's in the flagon. He's getting off on that moon sugar.
Brynjolf's been looking for you.
Oh,
He
damn
wants
it.
to discuss the Guildmaster ceremony. Congratulations, boss.
She said that like she didn't actually want us to be the boss. But where the hell is he? Because I can't hand in any of our quests until I talk to him. They're all looking over here like he's stuck or something. Dude, where the hell did Brynjolf go? He's just not around. There he is.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry.
He's supposed to be
I
standing in
promise
the
this
center.
will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin.
Or closer to it, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. Because it's technically a miscellaneous quest, I think, right now. There it is. Nazim. Yeah, he's in the Cloud District. Not the physical one, the one that's in his mind when he's high on moon sugar. Oh, we just gotta wait for Brynjolf again. Just taking his time.
Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is
Took
name
him to
you
the Cloud
guildmaster
District.
and wish you good fortune and
Gave
long
him a
life.
permanent stay.
Now everyone, get back to work.
So now the pupil is... Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, He's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. But if you tell anyone I told you,
He's gonna tell us he loves us.
When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, because you're the best damn thief.
Yeah, I know. There's so many Nazim memes out there.
What's the matter? Afraid
I
of
can't
getting your
think of a
hands
better
dirty?
person for the job, Nightingale. I think by now, most within the guild are well aware of what transpired between Mercer Frey and ourselves. The notion that the Nightingales are a fictive group has long since passed. If you wish to wear your Nightingale armor within the guild, I'm certain that no one would give it a second thought.
Well, I mean, she's wearing hers right now.
I'm feeling a sense of inner peace. Something I haven't felt in a very long time. Instead of being clouded with thoughts of revenge and retribution, I feel only serenity and fulfillment. Of course, I've been also dabbling in my old pastimes as well. Take a look around, and feel free to share the fruits of my labor. It was good speaking with you again.
Brynjolf's still in here. Maven's also down here.
I suppose congratulations are in order. Now don't screw it up. Out of my way.
You need anything.
Not even in your way.
Anything at all. Don't hesitate to ask.
Wait, does he actually not go anywhere? Does he just roam the city the whole time?
Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your Guildmaster armor. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
I never actually followed him around.
Congratulations are in order. Now don't screw it up.
I promise to live up to your
So,
expectations.
Now that you're guildmaster,
We're all rich,
how about
thanks to
drinks?
Well, looks like you're running the show now. Good luck.
There's our tribute. We've got all of our trophies on display. All shelves are completed now. Crown of the Baron's Eye one, that's the
now that you're
important one.
guildmaster, how about drinks for all of us?
That's pretty much a wrap on the Thieves Guild. Oh, he goes to the cavern rent room.
Here's to a long and prosperous future. May the guild last another 100 years.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild.
Have anything to sell
Show me
right
what
now?
you've got. Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here.
That's why you
You've
can't
made
rent
us all
there.
rich. Here you go. Should
Nazim
fit you
rented
like
all
a
the
glove,
rooms?
boss.
Or is it the only room?
Until next time.
Need something?
It's been a long... I haven't seen so much celebrating in years.
It's the only room.
Mercer is dead.
Hey, what's
We have
going
a
on? The
new
merchant from
guildmaster,
Resident Evil. Welcome
and
back.
things are
How's it
finally
going?
looking up. Business is booming. Coin is flowing and everyone seems content as things keep going our way. A new chapter in the Thieves Guild is being written this day, and we all owe it to you. Many thanks.
I wonder if Vex has any kind words. I don't even know where she went.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Yeah, Vex kind of just
I
disappeared.
hear even
on
the
us.
simple jobs are becoming difficult. It never used to be like this.
Started 9 hours ago. We did indeed. Oh, there she is.
Our guildmaster graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
Yeah, there's a little hint of
think you're
sarcasm
finished?
in there.
I've got plenty more where that came from.
But we finished what we set out to do. The Thieves Guild is like fully done. Skyrim on PS5. Yeah, I started with the 360 version of Skyrim when it first released. I would much rather play it on PC.
If you need marksman training, what's on your mind?
You didn't have to follow me out of the cistern, buddy.
If you need marksman training and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Actually, wait, let's talk to him really quick. Never mind, he already walked back in. I know it's really dark, it's nighttime. I had something I had to drop off. Yeah, wait, we have to talk to Calselmo again. He wanted to buy a dwarven sword from us for some reason. Yeah, like I said, I've played through this game so many times. I don't do everything on every save, kind of depends, but I have done everything on a few saves across multiple platforms.
Markarth's a different place now. Do business here.
I think the only platform I don't have all of the achievements or trophies on is PlayStation.
Don't let my uncle go on about his
that guy.
theories.
Of course, he's the only dude not here.
Right.
Oh no, he is here.
Good to see
Couldn't see him.
Skyrim still has such fine people. You are? Very good. May I see it? Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to complete a series of studies on.
Hey, what's going on, Hytron?
And magical resonance.
We're gonna be ending in a little
I'll
bit
pay you
here.
double what it's worth. Well, I suppose important.
We finished what we
research
set
is
out to
worth
do. The
every
Thieves Guild is completely done.
All right, you have yourself a deal.
Got the quest line
I'll
done,
double and
did
a
all
half
the
its
special
value in
jobs, unlocked all of the shelf trophies.
I'm glad we could come to an agreement. What? Oh,
Afraid to touch half the things we keep in the tower.
I don't know why he wanted that great sword, but he's got it now. Throw Delphine off the cliff. Yeah, we still have to report back to Delphine. She stole the horn. That's where we are in the main quest line. Yeah, it's a longer stream. A lot of the Elder Scrolls streams have been kind of long. Alright, no bandits attacking. I don't believe they have, no. It's always so weird when the personal house shuts all the doors. It always kind of makes me nervous when it does that. Alright, we did have an ebony sword, so I didn't really need to hold on to that one. I definitely didn't have a Daedric war axe. Did that equip it? Put it into a dark corner. Yeah, there we go. Last one for you was the Mace of Malag Ball. You bugged it before the quest? Oh, before you had the quest because you killed the follower. I didn't even know you could kill him. We have that one active, but I haven't talked to the dude yet. I've kind of been avoiding him. Oh, there's the Amulet of Articulation. Let's get our Dovahkiin stuff back. Yeah, that kind of sucks to have to do a whole new playthrough for that. Because there's like, what, 15 Daedric artifacts, I think? Yeah, I would say Oblivion is still my personal favorite. I just really like the vibe of Oblivion. I'll just throw this random enchanted sword. It was technically Mercer's sword, but I'll just throw it in there, because I don't believe Mercer's sword's actually unique. Right now I'm just making sure we drop all of this stuff off so we don't have to do it next time. Thieves Guild quest line. Return to the Shadow. Is it the one for restoring it to its former glory? Because, yeah, the Thieves Guild faction is a little different. You actually have to do more than a lot of the other factions. Alright, I think that drops everything off. I'll just hold on to this, because if we get 2 of them, I can make it into an iron ingot. I'll probably just sell a lot of those potions because we don't really need that many. One with the shadow. But there we go. Our quest log is still massive right now. Thieves Guild is completely done though. I even did the miscellaneous quest involved around the Thieves Guild, like that deal we had to strike with the Khajiit caravans. There's a lot of other random stuff we gotta do, though. This is definitely... The Guildmaster armor... Yeah, okay, the achievement, yeah. That's basically when you finally get all special jobs done, which I think in the default game, the vanilla game, you have to do 5 odd jobs per hold. So if you want to get the Whiterun special job, you got to do 5 random jobs that take place in Whiterun, and then same thing with the other 3. It's kind of a longer one. But yeah, I think that's one of the more grindy faction quest related achievements in the game. A lot of the other factions, you literally just complete the storyline and then you're done. Thieves Guild, you have to put in a little bit more work. Luckily, you don't have to do the... I think, is there an achievement for getting all the Baron Zaya stones? I don't remember, because it's been such a long time since I got them. I don't remember if that one's required. It might be. It's not? Okay. I didn't think so, because that's technically Thieves Guild related, but you don't have to do it to return it to its former glory. But yeah, this is definitely where we're going to end part 6. Got a lot done. We did level alteration a bit more. We got lockpick to 100 finally. Light armor's getting there. Light armor's actually in the 70s right now, and then one-handed is in the upper 80s. Archery, we haven't actually been using archery that much. Though it's easy to farm light and heavy armor, even block. Especially if you're getting attacked by giants. But yeah, like I said to... well, I mentioned it before, but my streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. That's when I go live. So if anybody wants to, feel free to join another stream. Those are the days. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I do pre-recorded videos. And like I mentioned before, we're in the middle of a God of War series run. So we've already played through pretty much all of them, but we're on God of War Ragnarok right now. And that game's huge. So there's been a lot of parts for it. So if that interests anybody, feel free to check those out. You hate rebuilding the Thieves Guild mainly because I spend like 10 minutes talking to Del. Yeah. Yeah, rebuilding the Thieves Guild in the vanilla game can take a really long time. But I like the Thieves Guild, but that part is very tedious. But yeah, Atlas, it was nice talking to you. You also have the plat. We should have the plat once we finish it. Because you can still sync your account to your PlayStation account. So I'm actually getting the trophies on PlayStation as I get them on Steam. But it is a 100% playthrough, so... But yeah, William, it was nice seeing you again. Well, it depends on the time zone. For me, it is 4:22 a.m. Now we stream until 5 p.m. Yeah, just 24 hours. Almost. But Alice, it was nice talking to you. Like I said, if you ever want to join another stream, the next one will be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. Manami, thanks again for the membership. I appreciate it, whether you're lurking or engaging in chat. I appreciate that. That extends to anybody. Birds of Skyrim, it was nice talking to you as well. And thanks again to everybody else who was kind of new here. Shadow, you were pretty much here since the beginning, so I appreciate it. Daniel, thanks for tuning in. Paul, if you're still there, thanks for tuning in. Eric was here for a pretty long time as well, which he's usually pretty busy. So yeah, thanks again, everybody. And hopefully I'll see everybody again on Tuesday.